Finally! It has taken a while longer than I had anticipated, but... There's something new on the Cronus channel. I should look at it. Damn it, I want some fucking free time so I can actually look at things. June! Soonish damn. Yes, very soonish damn. Okay, let's change windows around so we can actually start playing games. Because as you might see, if you look down at your clock, I'm late. And after I'd managed so well the last few days. Alas, okay. Set up everything else because chaos is of course around still, and that thing's full of notes that should not be here because it's in my way. Be there. Hey. Painfully in the way. Let's immediately edit it so I have it out of my way. Because then I don't need to do this later, because I have a tendency to forget doing that later. Which is of course not good. Now then, and good, she's loaded, seems precious. Let's change the view. Well, and as you can see, you see nothing. Which is normal, mind you, totally normal. I'll try to track until everything is loaded and caught up, so I can actually see that it works. Otherwise, I might not be happy. No then. I might be a tiny bit tired, but we're back on this nicest of Fridays with well, a good old fashioned round of Neverwinter Nights. Shiny armor, shiny helmet, and very shiny and very strangely formed boobies. I'm pretty sure Lara Croft from good old Tomb Raider would be proud. Well, as for, well, a bit of a, you know, Regis Digest version of what we did last time, we went into the very poor people's area and, well, murdered an ass lot of zombies, found a UNT, murdered that too, found a guy of Sirik, kept him in prison for eternity so that he might, you know, not spread murder and violence, and, well, that was basically all we did. To be fair, we also learned a bit more about Tommy's little history, but you know, as I said, it's basically the Reader's Digest version. Just the most important stuff, everything else is available to you viewing pleasure whenever you so feel like. On YouTube. On YouTube. Yes, very much so on YouTube. I do love this little... Striping. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, now this time we shall go the very other direction, because the next area we shall go in is the Black Lake district, which is, mind you, the rich person's district, which means we will meet with the rich people and see how bad they fare. Well, show them a bit better. At least they will be lying down a bit more comfortable than, you know, the average poor person. Information. What have you got? Nobody really has anything to say. Nothing new to say. Isabel, do you have it? Want to be of noble blood like me? We must stick together in these horrible times, don't you think, my fine man of friend? Yes, gotta trouble you with some questions. Suppose one still needs to breathe out myths once morning. Perhaps in helping you, I'm also helping my friends find the rest. Was there anything odd that you're afraid about? The grip of humility need not concern you, but likely wouldn't be the type of information you want anyway. Different districts for each hold intrigues, I'm sure, all but the Black Lake seems to do as they will once out from under the rule of the law. Fare thee well, I must return to my private mourning, it's the only way I have to grieve. You're gay as fuck, lady. I think, yeah. Right behind the castle is where the... Oh, Jesus. The Black Lake district is, and that is where we shall go next. Very much learning another very important lesson. The Angels die! Yes, we all die. Hail good madam, the wailing death has created a lot of conflict beyond these gates. The Erebits ordered us to restrict access to the Black Lake district. So we have proper quarantine clearance to enter the district. Well, you know, Lady Erebus has assigned me to temporary military duty. Fine. Thought she'd be hiring on adventurers to help fill the ranks. What can I do for you then? Could you answer some questions about the Black Lake district? I'd be able to answer a question too. What do you want to know? Anyway, I can help out in there. Well, best bet would be to talk to a guard in the area. Past my gate is a bit the slums, but if you keep going, you'll reach the Black Lake gate. The side of that is where a Black Lake gate guard will be stationed. Maybe he'll have a better idea of how you'd fit in or help out. Be careful on the way in, though. There's a burned out bit of the city between here and the Black Lake proper. Talking about plague-crazed sucks in there. Black Lake is fine. The first bit is dangerous as hell. How bad is it in there? Well, the Black Lake split into two parts, the nobles' quarters and the rest of it. The nobles are plague-free right now and sealed off tight. Most nobles have a cure that they aren't willing to share with the rest of us. That is true, but food attracts flies. Victims of the whaling have been flocking to the Black Lake barricades. There have been a few clashes already, so tread carefully. I especially areas between this gate and Black Lake proper. Not much beside Black Lake crazed facts in that port. Dangerous as well. I was in the right. The barricaded nobles are the people that want in. Don't get me wrong, I can understand the nobles' desire to quarantine themselves. Some of the biggest crooks I've known were of noble birth. Maybe there's something to the rumor about the nobles having a cure, not wanting to share it. Doesn't sound likely. The fact remains they're plague-free while the rest of the town gets sick. Are there any places I should look out for in the Black Lake district? The Nobles Court itself is all barricaded in, but being a guard gives you access. Inside you can check out the zoo in the north and a roughhouse tavern called the Board Laid Bear, center of the district if you want. Okay. So we know what we need to do. Into the evil in between. Yeah, quite literally it's called No Man's Land. I'm not surprised. Probably a good idea to save the game, just in case something horrible happens. Sendron. Hello there, Sendron. Please, can you help me? I don't know what to do. Well, slow down, just what the hell tell me what's wrong. My name's Sendron, and everything has gone wrong. This whole area overrun, and those bastards in the Black Lake don't care. They've locked themselves away, abandoning the whole place. Oh, what happened here? Why is this area in such bad shape? Yeah, after the whaling began, we got caught between the quarantine Black Lake barricades. Where the mercy plagues. Oh, sorry, I need a drink because I'm quite tired actually. Some of them used to be friends, but the plague took their minds. Drove them mad. They became like animals. Then Loxa showed up. Pete, tell me about that Loxa. There's a big half-orc. Not sure where he came from. Showed up after the first few plague thugs started going mad. Loxa looted in their wake. After a while, when the place was disrupted, Loxa was just started killing people and taking whatever he wanted. I think he realized the gods don't care about us in here. I think I'm one of the last survivors. No reason to stay. He's killed my family, taking everything. I just want to know he's dead before I try to get to the city core. You couldn't get in here from the Black Lake guards. Nobody cares about us servants here. Black Lake nobles barricaded themselves up. As long as nobody gets near the barricade, they don't care. They do care if some peasants lose their lives. Yeah, good question. Yeah, I ain't working for them ever again. I will see what I can do. You will? Thank you. Noxor is in this no man's land somewhere. Pretty much taken whatever houses he's wanted. I still plague mad facts around too. Please be careful. You're the first person to give a damn about anything that has happened here. Thank you. Yes, I'm a good paladin. I shall care about my people in general, and I will murder the evil. Because that's basically what paladins are. They're stupidly idiotic zealot fucking bastards that will kill everything they consider evil. On their random little chart of evil. Damn. And that's basically how being a paladin works in this world. You use your little sense evil ability, anything that shows up in a red glow is evil and you kill it. That's basically it. There shall be no questions. You shall trust only yourself and nobody shall question you because, well, you're a paladin. How dare somebody would question wisdom of a freaking paladin. Yeah, in a way, I would point out that paladins in this world are actually fucking evil as hell. Damn, evil jockey. A man is slowly dying, his body rotting away from the wailing death plague. No doubt that will have affected his mind as well. Check it. Attack the creature. Also, you know, self-defense, bitches. I might be a paladin, but it doesn't mean I can't self-defend myself to victory. A true and tried, tested variety of the good old-fashioned, it's not a war crime if they don't catch you doing it. On this world, you know, as in many other worlds, not actually a problem if they attack you first. Look at those diseased people. I have cure disease on me, bitches. Sneak attack. Very sneaky. So, thanks for keeping the home secured so I can steal. Are you sure about that? Little character. I'm sure they would have died anyway, because they quite literally described it as having the plague at basically final state. They will die. There's not a question here. Well, yes, you have a sword and armor. A shield. They have nothing. You will get your way. And now who's dead? And took an arrow to the arm. Did not go well, let's just say. Oh, for him that is. I mean, it went actually rather well, because I got to do all of the shit. Not that I'm expecting much from, you know, plague-ridden corpses of these people.
I always get my way.
Get over here. Get over here, rabbit juggy of Doogie. Apparently even animals can get mad. Don't run away, you bitch. Did you shrek the nightmare? No, no, kitty, I'm not talking about you. You're not a little bitch. I mean, no, you are, but I wasn't specifically talking about you in this particular case. For once. One of them snuck up on little Tony. That's not very nice of them. But yeah. As you can correctly tell, this is called No Man's Land for a good reason. Basically everything is fucked, and well, my job is to run around here and find the murderous creature called Loxer and well, beat the ever-living shit out of him for being an asshole to the people here. Mostly because, well, as been pointed out, the guards do not care. But the guards from the city core probably do not have the sheer manpower to actually take care of these no-man land area. Pretty much, I would assume. While on the other side of the argument, the guards on the Black Lake side, they just don't give a shit. That's not what they get paid for. Also, I mean, the guards are in a pretty comfortable position when you think about it. Now, everybody has to kind of fear for the plague, but the guards, working directly for the nobles, will be on the right side of the quarantine, so they'll be like, yeah, feels actually pretty good, you know? Look at that. They would just run Paladin. That's not a nice idea. I would go as fast as say that's a very stupid idea. Because she will die. Honestly, I think the only thing this game will really throw us a few blood splatters on the armor. That would be kinda cute. Oh, look at that, I actually missed for once. Yeah, some nice little blood splattering on my armor, that would be kinda cute. But, you know, let's be very fair here, you can't really ask for much more than what you already get. The game looks pretty damn okay considering its age. As far as I'm concerned in the 80s. Rune Tower. Yeah, that looks like a boss fight already. I'm not stupid enough to not assume the worst. Ah, look at that. It's magical shurikens. Very magical, very shuriken, very much spoon spoon. Basically. Barrel. Now I do remember one thing, and I don't know if that's actually going to happen again, but there is potentially a an ambush somewhere here on the Black Lake proper. I remember that much. Gotta talk first. Now deal the elixir. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna smite your evil ways, Loxer. Critical hurt. Okay, he does do a lot of damage. The point though, I do too. Jesus Christ. He does hurt like a bitch, doesn't he? He's injured. Not my most, you know, profound action. Like, you lost some GP and I'm sitting like, yeah, game. So what?
I believe I heard Lord Nasher himself.
Devil services. Let's have some shit, shall we? Shall we? Ah, well, happens to the best of us, I would say. Happens to the best of us indeed. Damn it. That was not a good deal. I'd find this one. Concentration again. That's fucking great if I were a bloody mage. Now the question is, do I look like a bloody mage to you? If the answer is anything but no, you're kinda looking wrong. My seaboard bludgeoning, slashing, piercing, vulnerability. I don't know. On one hand, I would like to buy some equipment, you know, and get it over and done with. On the other side of the argument, I'm also the kind of person who just enjoys going with what they find, basically, so I'm kind of like, meh, I really want to. I really want to buy shit. Yes, no, maybe. I need to return to my mission. Yes, transport me there now. Smite is evil. Another critical hit. Jesus Christ, that guy fucking annoys the living shit out of me. I need to return to my mission. Yes, transport me there now. Jesus fucking Christ. It was a bit tougher than I appreciated. What am I doing? Splint mail, head of Loxer, and Elementite. I didn't get the nice side. That's kind of bad. I'd like to sell that, you know? Profit. But alas. I mean, you know, I could have also alternatively started using some of my actual good builds, like, you know, some nice little prayer potion. What's it called? Bless? Yes, it's a thing. I could have. But I lose like, what? 5 times 50, that's 250 XP. And I gain from killing him 144, so, well, a few of them, to be fair. Yeah, nothing left. I have nothing. Please, if you can help, will you destroy the beast that has taken all I had? I have the head of the villain that was killing everyone. You do? I knew someone would make him pay. I knew there had to be some justice left somewhere. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have something to give you, but I have nothing expect my gratitude. I thank you. No problem, citizen. I have only done my duty. As well, you know. Basically that. Yeah, I forgot. Pathfinding is not your strong suit. kind of have to be close enough, just the right angle to get things going. Can I rest? I can. Which is a nice indicator that there are actually no enemies close by. Yet. Saving the game is never not a good idea. In beauty of experience. Red checkers! It's like joy unworthy. Blah, blah, blah. Get the cure regent. I don't have them. I will have them. When a halfling fights alone. Jack! Revenge the halfling! Not that we care much about the halfling because, you know. Why would I? I do wonder why they're not just wearing armor, you know, like normal people would. Normal people would be like, yes, armor sounds good against a heavily armored target myself, I would like some. No, they're like, okay, that's cute. Then they died. Another enemy's litter. Place of 600 letter bears the mark of a stylized reptilian eye. It strikes you as somewhat familiar. Have you seen it before? Perhaps in a different context. You examine the text closer. Read the letter well. Commit its worth to heart, for I am your master, and there are those who would seek to thwart us, the people of the Eye. The Erebus has promoted some adventurers into the militia, and sent them out to seek creatures of the cure. They have already been successful once, and they must not be so again. You must stalk them from every shadow, pursue them at every turn. Those creatures are to be set loose and hidden wherever they are out of reach. Do not fail me in this. Remember, all the power grant you life in this place of death. Your lives are mine to deny. Among the people of the Eye. Aha. Well, good thing is I need to travel back anyway, because I need to pick up my fucking halfling again, because she died. To be fair, Joke is meant for many great things. He's not so much meant to stay in close quarters combat, especially if he's using a freaking bow. To be fair. Bam. You told me. You're feeling okay-ish. Well, then let's go over to little Fentic and go like, hey Fentic, I found another letter. It's totally fucking shitty Koski.
Hello again, and well met as always. Is there something I may do for you?
I have a note. Let me see. People of the Eye. Cold in the winter is dark news indeed. Especially when men are preventing us from recovering the what-Octavian creatures. Before you launch a time-consuming investigation into some mysterious cult, Fentic, you might want more evidence. Or now this notice of fake. Yeah, cult could have posed the organization and the determination to be behind this. You're a wise player. The possibility of the cult is one we must give careful consideration to. Rest assured that I intend to follow every lead in my efforts to find out who's behind the suffering of Neverwinter. Done well to bring this to me. It is an honor to serve Neverwinter. Lucky to have a woman like you to help us in this matter, player. Please accept these 300 gold pieces as a reward for your actions. Thank you, Fentic. You are very generous. I'll be going now. I have, stuff to do, people to murder. Whoosh. It might have been a mistake.
Hello to you.
It most definitely was a mistake, because now it would teleport me back to the, to Fentic. God damn it. Oh well, so be it. Technically, you can actually use the Stone of Recalling as a bit of an escape route before you get murdered. I always found that a bit too gamey, because what you can basically do is, you see like, oh, my health is going down. Instead of just, taking a potion, you just teleport away, heal somewhere outside, go back, cost you 50 gold. Which is really not much in the way of money. Especially not later on. So yeah, that is indeed, as they say, an option. Hello, people, it's me. Knock knock and all the good shit. Well, a potion of bark skin. That's not a bad find, actually. Pretty damn useful, I might add. Bling, you're dead.
I'll carve you up.
You all will die. What are you expecting? I wonder, I wonder. A silver ring. I mean, not the most, pricey of prices, but I'll take it. Hello, Gate Captain.
Hello.
Greetings, citizens. The Black Lake District has been cordoned off. Everyone but the city guard and the nobility. I'm a member of the city guard under Erebeth's command. Sorry about that. I think I've heard about you after all. The city guard has so many recruits it's all but impossible to keep track. I've been commanded to find the watered avian creatures. Have you heard anything about them? See that they're supposed to cure the plague or some such. I'd be a desperate fool to believe that. Monsters don't cure plagues. Yeah, well, have you heard any rumors then about what it might be? Sorry, no tales of monsters running about the district, but that I've heard anyway. You heard of someone who might know more, one who's acting strangely. Acting strangely? Well, I suppose Meldan would certainly qualify, although acting strange is nothing new for him. He's a wizard, they say. Sort of an odd bird amongst the nobility. People have been saying that Meldan's hoarding food, something that he should share some of it with the common folk. I don't know. Always away from Meldan and myself. Guess we have a clue. Meldan. And we have a whole new district to plunder. Foolish creatures. I mean, if you let all of your wealth sit outside, unprotected, some very poor person, like myself, might come around and be like, hey, I need that.
Okay, dokie.
Okay, dokie indeed. Go do your hokey dokey work. Hello, Pumpkin.
Hi.
You're nice, you look nice. Mama says lots of people are nice, maybe even downstairs. What's downstairs? Is something in your house? Yeah, there's something behind the bookcase. Mama says not to talk about the pens anymore. I don't want Mama to know I know the secret word. You may go talk to her about it. Secret word? Tell me about it. We're friends, right? Well, I guess just don't tell Mama. I hear it behind the bookshelf. You say a word and it opens. It's a silly word though. The word is Haluet. I don't know what it means, but it opens the shelf when you say it. Weird, huh? Shouldn't be outside. It's dangerous. I suppose Mama doesn't mind. She says people get sick at home, at work, and at church. So what's wrong with me in the street? Right, she was mad because I went behind the bookcase again. Says it's not good to be there. Okay, goodbye, stuff. I think we've both found a new area.
Hello there.
Begging your pardon, but why am I home? Not that the military can go wherever they want. No reason you shouldn't go where you want, really. I don't mean to cause a fuss. My name's Tamara, if you want to know. You know of anything odd? Any rumors? No. Me, of course not. Why would I know of anything odd? I mean, there's the plague, of course. What else needs to be happening besides? Seem agitated. Something hidden here. I didn't mean to give the impression that. Oh, hell of it. Looking already. There's something under my house. See, we were digging a storage place behind the bookcase. Sat down. Well, tried things from the city guards. Didn't pan out, though. There's something not right down there. There's a door you could never open it. Sounds that come from behind it. Look at the bookcase and say the word Helwet. You'll see for yourself. What kind of sounds? Poking around in the dark? Maybe. But maybe you could handle it if you found something. Me? I just get killed. Well, the lady makes a good point. A fair point, I would say.
No can do.
Helwet. Ah, some zombies. And just skeleton. Power of death compels you. Oh, not me though. I'm invincible. I'm a freaking Spellerin. Don't mess with me, skeleton. I am invincible. Ouch, hit me. Very nice. Okay, it looks like it's gonna be trapped to all hell and back. Maybe not. I mean, if the skeleton can run through there. Yeah, but the chest is most definitely trapped. Look at all of the little explosion marks around it. Hey, look, little halfling, that is your job, not mine.
No can do.
Well, that's great. Maybe we can do this better. Maybe we'll rest before it. Maybe we'll have... I mean, it did like, what, 51 damage? But actually be more damage than I can handle. To be fair. Okay, maybe we use this. Well, it worked. Not so much for little Tommy, though. Little Tommy died a very horrible death. He's like, I did. What happened? Well, you couldn't handle the trap, you little bitch boy. Not in either way. You couldn't, you know, fucking disarm it. And B, you couldn't fucking survive it. You failed horribly. Yeah, come on. At least do the hokey dokey thing. Little blood splitter just disappears. He's like, huh, that's strange, isn't it? Very strange, some might say. Splinter delivered in flight. Oh, you don't really need to be a genius to figure that one out. What could a splinter delivered in flight ever be, apart from, you know, the tip of an arrow?
I hope you like.
Jesus Christ, that's some damage you get. Jesus fucking Christ, indeed, this is gonna be a pain, isn't it? I mean, we can use Blessing and Barkskin, I suppose, to get myself some more health. But as long as those swords are not evil and undead, I don't need that many options for me. Check. Okay. Lesson learned, do not get yourself trapped. It did work a little bit better. Actually, I think some of those assholes actually use elemental damages. That's not something I can compensate that easily. Kinda try to get me now away from each other so that I only have to fight a few of them instead of all of them. Because otherwise I will get murdercated. Because even with a fucking very lucky hit, okay, camera. I don't know what you think you're doing, but I don't like it. To be fair, maybe Tommy is not the best companion for this particular combat encounter. That's putting it mildly. And he immediately died. They dropped statement. You may not rest at this time. Why? Games like I'm not going to explain shit. We're just in combat.
I always get my way.
Damage increased. Yeah, great. Okay, that was very much too close for comfort. Yeah, I can probably use this opportunity to use up some of my very weak potions. That we only have the medium and the strong ones. Also, it's going to get a lot better if we can actually manage to beat at least one of them. Going to help with the damage. Well, it's going to be a bit of a pickle, isn't it? You're not supposed to be doing this, this fucking complicated. ones I'm really missing on shits. Oh, hey, elemental damage. The elemental damage sucks, yes.
I hope you...
Come on. Have it to near death. Okay, so the basic strategy is not that bad. We are close. I say close. Toast but no cigar is the basic word of the hour, basically. Ah! Oh, come on, game. I never tried to actually escape, making it absolutely fucking painful to do so. But to be fair, it also was kind of my own fault for being a bit, you know, brazen about it. Shouldn't have overstayed my welcome, basically. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Come on, don't be a bitch about it. That's why fighting enemies when the system that is fucking built on dice rolls can be such a nice pain in the ass. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, fuck you too, game. I'm out again. Yes. I will do this now until I get fucking done with this, because fuck you, game. I can be very persistent in all about such things. Oh, for fuck's sake. You could fucking use the door. Fuck's sake, woman. And also since bare skin brings nothing to the table. Maybe just fucking rest and try it like this. It's gonna be a cheap fucking ass method of doing it. Ugh. And it would be one thing if those swords were attacking me like, you know, one at a fucking time. But of course they are not. No, instead they are attacking me all at once. That is actually a bit of a bad thing. What's that? I mean, I pretty much killed everything I could kill to get to here. Which means basically I have as many in the way of HPs as I can. Could you please use the fucking door, woman? Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh. Well controlled. They will get to you. They really will get to you. I sometimes do, mind you.
I hope you like pain.
Could you please use the bloody fucking door, woman? Oh, how can this lady be so fucking bad at doing the same thing she would done before like 20 times? The very last. Only she's like, yeah, no. I suck at this, admittedly. Look at that, I actually managed to draw one of them away.
I hope you like pain.
That shot should still have a fucking huge advantage against me. But hey, one sword is a lot better than having 4 swords on my fucking ass. I hate magical weapons. I hate mages. For good reason. They are a pain in the ass. Can you see how much you... No, I can only see that your damage is increased. That alone game is something I'm well aware of. I was like, let me tell you, the damage is increased on this weapon. It's magical. Sitting like, yes, game. For some mystical reason, I was aware. Ouch. I feel myself. I mean, still, you know, if I can do it one sword at a time, that at least is a lot more fair. Honestly, whoever designed this set it up specifically to be as fucking annoying as ever. Because having all of these attacks at once against you is... I mean, you know, there are many ways of saying it, but painful is basically the only real way that makes sense. Okay, maybe, potentially, you know. But no matter how I do it, I always get two of them.
I always get my way.
Come on. There's some lucky rolls here, please. It's fucking badly wounded. You just need to hit it like fucking 2 more times, and we have it. Come on, do it. King, do it. Good. Oh, I'm more than happy if I never have to face something like this again. Oh, sadly, I don't remember that this is not the... I mean, I did know that one of the fucking grave sites of fucking Halloween would be a pain in the ass because of precisely this, but actually thought this one was at the fucking docks. Well, turns out I was very much wrong. What's wrong with this one? Why are you so much harder to hit than the other one? Ay, boy. You really want to make this a pain in the ass. It only takes so little to actually win here. When you think about it, that is. And we escaped successfully again. Okay. Only 2 swords left. Ah. Whew. Escape! Okay, we managed to fucking escape for the moment. Great, great and all that. Now we go back and hopefully deal with at least one of them, sort. Afterwards we have to deal with one more. Okay, you do like 40 damage to my companion. Fucking hell, game. Just fucking tell me outright that my companions are fucking useless, because that's precisely what you're telling me here. He couldn't survive that even he wanted to. Fucking 40 damage. That's more than he has fucking hit points in one hit game. It ain't going to fly. Okay. Are these a still wanna do this? Just fucking hit, please. You just need to hit it fucking once or so, and it will be dead. Fucking finally. What? Why is it fucking not dead? Ah, that was fucking Tony, wasn't it? Being an idiot about it. Not focusing our attacks. Yeah, that's a smart move. Come on, the last fucking sword. I mean, it's the one that gave me the most trouble, that fucking electricity one. God fucking damn it. Fucking finally. I mean, they're worth like 188 experience at Pip, which basically puts them on the same level as a fucking mini-boss. Just that there were fucking 4 of them.
I simply can't carry all of this.
Fuck you, you can. Let's go back to the guy, give him the stuffing bloody freaking armor. Get this out of the way. Then teleport back and then explore more of. Actually, Black Lake is full of shit, isn't it? Yeah, there are at least 2 noble villas I need to plunder.
It is good to see you return to this house of tears.
Isn't it? I have an artifact from one of the tombs. You do, wonderful. The strapped recovery bullet never rusted armor. Very armor. The location of his tomb. You would have thought it was just beneath the surface, amidst so many others. Speaks of his desire to be known as just another Neverwinter. Despite his greatness, he never forgot his oath. That you ought to be rotted. Here, take these 200 gold. Not much, but there's much more to come. Your efforts are appreciated. A light has been cast on hallowed Never, this life. There's still more to find. There are further artifacts of his travels. Return to me if you find them. I shall reward you fairly, plus more when they are recovered. Shall return. Okay, let's never speak of this encounter again because, well, that was fucking... I mean, there's always the option of, you know, you can do 2 things. You can either use the game's internal systems against itself, or you cannot use the external systems
One of the bards here in
by lowering the difficulty. I was not about to do that. Cloak of Protection versus Evil. To be very fair, seems amazingly fitting, considering what I usually fight. Like you don't say. It's against evil. What do you think I'm fighting? You think the good guys? Oh wait, that's... Such with the image of a bird soaring against the moonlit sky. Like the family crest from obscure host. Rings of little value. Yeah, but if I can't sell it, then it probably has quest value, game. Don't you know, game? I've been playing some freaking RPGs in more time. Let's open this one. How bad does it look in here? No. A bit more space. Immunity to fear. I'm not too afraid of fear, actually. I'm a freaking paladin. Against evil is probably good enough for me, honestly. Do you have anything interesting here? Because it doesn't really seem like it. Probably a good idea to buy at least 10 more of those. Because I can't just... And what else do you have? Critical wounds, not bad. Antidote. Lesser restoration. I think that one was pretty damn nice too, but I don't actually remember what it does. Okay, I have the natural armor +2. And I have a ring of fortitude and a ring of jade. Rule savings throws universal +1. It would be nice, but that would basically cost all of my money, and I'm not willing to give you all of my money. So look, we now have a cape. I'm almost a hero now. Ah, looking so fucking heroic. To repair a small part of my armor, maybe, you know, clipping through it. Somewhat, but that's something I'm willing to take. Okay, we done this. Let's never talk of this place again and never come back to this place again. Because this place sucks ass. Heftily. Very heftily. Come on.
Hello there.
Well, I killed what was in your basement. A thank you would have been nice.
Hi.
Goodbye. Bye, little lady. Beep 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 lip beep 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 lip beep 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 lip. Okay, what happens if I try to go in here? Your guard dog sucks. Disgruntled nobleman.
Hello.
A sheer nerve. Why have you come into my home, madam? I have the city guard. I don't mean any harm. Oh, suppose you don't look like such a bad sort. Just startled me by barging in here uninvited, is all. What do you wanted then? Ah, good boy. Fare you well, my GM. I'm here for a reason. What is that reason? Plundering all of your shit.
Okay, dokie.
Okie dokie indeed. Because you know, I might not look like such a bad sort, but I have a freaking halfling with me.
Aye, it's done.
And everybody should be like, ew, we can't have that in my home. That's disgusting. But they're sadly not smart enough to realize that.
Dokie.
Well, I say sadly. Sadly enough for them. Which allows me relatively uninterrupted stealing shit. Also, isn't this where one of the fighting ring is? Yeah, pretty sure it's in there. Relatively certain, actually, of indeed I am. That means it might actually be a good idea to go inside the tavern and see if I can deal with that. Now, mind you, considering just sort of nonsense we have just experienced, I'm not feeling too confident in fighting. Now, as a proper option. But you know, you never know unless you try. You never know unless you should try. Yeah, but I should have stole that shit already, so let's go up here.
Okay, dokie.
Open it. In Halfling, open it.
It's done.
Yeah, I can read. I can actually read the sign that says success. Well, hard to believe, yes, sometimes but I can read. Already, I'm a very good guy. When it comes to reading. No, you wouldn't mind me taking a look, would ya?
No can do.
No, it wasn't as I had hoped. That too is rather empty. Well, then that's just one person who has a name, so we should probably talk to him.
What do you want?
Want to ask your name, friend? John, Captain of the Guardian, Black Lake, good woman. Yeah. I am Playchan. Pleased to meet you, Captain. You're well. Only am I not best beset by problems it is. What can I do for you? What kind of problems are you referring to? We are trying to keep the plague out of the district. One of my men seems to just disappeared without a trace. Suppose that in itself wouldn't be so odd considering the times. He was meant to well. He's an old friend of mine named Samuel. He wouldn't just leave. Do you have any idea where he could be? No, it's not. He never brought back to his barracks. And his family hasn't seen him. He also hasn't left Black Lake. Not by the gates, anyway. Some of mine seem to think Samuel is drunk in some gutter somewhere. The old man rang, certainly, but he's never disappeared. It would take something more to do with that. Or you have to manage out for him. Don't have to marine power. I meant to keep on the lookout, but nothing so far. You know where he was last seen. Well, I could look for him. Would you? I suppose at this point it can't be too picky about whom I ask for help. Could look for Samuel, that would be quite a relief. Find him. Tell him to return if he can. At the very least I would like to be certain of his fate. I'll find him directly, I promise. Now, anything else you can tell me? I'm working on it. Now a little side quest, isn't that neat?
Oi, what can I get ya?
Got the best for the gold lad. Ah, nymph cloaks. Very useful little things. Oh, there goes it down. The price guild. Merchant's reaction is unfavorable. You didn't say game. It shaped the game.
Salutations.
I greet you.
Welcome, I am the healer, I'm attend to your wounds. What are your rules? Rules simple, you get so it's you and your resources against the gladiator and his resources. Without a henchman and perhaps an animal companion, your opponent will have assistance as well. Fight until you defeat all your opponents, then he goes in the pit. With advanced spells, the potions can be in effect. All components have dispel magic cast in the inventory. And the Enterprise is but Claudius has put the real for anyone that can beat him in battle. No one has managed yet. Oh, he's unbeatable. The discussion we can have when you fight him, and then you leave it alone. Okay, let's fight my first melon. Risk. Dirk! Okay, the dog is easier to kill. Good. He's already badly wounded. He's near death. He should be pretty dead at some point. Strawhide cautiously. He appears sturdy and well groomed. His beard impeccably maintained. Well, he was. And he got killed.
I greet you.
Teal, Tai, me, very much sushi. Der Game, let's see how far we can actually go in the gauntlet. Next middle. Hashi has readied himself and waits you. Hashi! Now kill the bull first. That will probably be the easier kill. Nice. Now we kill little Hashi. Not a calm individual, these softly gives no outward indication of what you might be thinking. He's a monk, isn't he? Which is why he's using fucking unarmed attacks. To be fair, to some degree, that makes me his natural enemy. Did he just deflect the freaking arrow? He did, didn't he? Now, this is gonna be a long fight then. Because he's not going to be able to do much damage to me with his fist because I'm wearing fucking plate armor. On the other hand, I will also not be able to do much damage to him because he's a bloody monk. Oh yeah, let's get used to the show then. This is going to take a while. Also, let's not forget, paladins are also pretty good fighters. Yeah, that damage resistance though. Just reflect another arrow. Look, he actually did some damage to me. I mean, if things go well, we do some damage to him. Reflects the arrow again. That sneak attack though, that's really helping me. Getting this shit moved, because otherwise this would basically take forever. Damage resistance absorbs 9 damage. Well, yeah, fuck you too. I hate monks. It's basically as long as I don't get a very good hit off. Can I smite your evil? Miss. I could remove a disease for you. I mean, maybe he is a disease. To be honest here. Does eat a lot of damage though, from the sneak attacks mostly. Not saying they are perfect. But hey, it works. Okay, Tommy, my man. Concentrate a bit more on actually hitting him, will you? I mean, he's already done 4 though. And has a bit of a disadvantage here, to be fair. How much XP do you actually have? How much you think I can see, can I? Look, he's badly wounded. Hours later, I'm still standing here. I'm sitting in my little corner, being beaten. Wonk still attacks me, randomly. Tommy, could you stop shooting him in the ass, please? Now, that's kinda... I get the message. Yes, I know. But please. Just because you can't do any good damage about him. Okay, let's drink that. And the potion of bliss. That gives me an attack increase. Which is not helping much, but should help a little bit. Against an enemy that is very much annoying. Ah, monks. Hey, monks are really nasty little class to fight. Usually, that's actually one of the main problems I have with them. Monks take a while to get good, basically. They can get really good, but it takes a while. So when you start a game that is very much focused on just one main character instead of a group of characters, like, you know, Baldur's Gate was, and having to play as a monk, especially in the early days, is a royal pain. You will have pretty damn pathetic damage, because, well, your fists will not be infused with all of the good key nonsense that you can do. So, you know, you kinda... Basically, you have the problem with him. You might be able to dodge very neatly stuff, but you will have the problem that you actually do not do as much damage against, especially against armored enemies. I mean, look at me, I'm basically, you know, I'm taking piss all damage from him. Compare this to the amounts of damage the fucking swords did to us, and you will see that this is nothing. On the other side, if you try to kill a monk, as you can see here very easily, it takes bloody forever. In the end, that is the obvious conclusion that we have to reach. I will win, see? Easily, I will win. But the amount of time that takes is blah. Alright, save game and try the next fight.
I greet you.
Heal me. The only disadvantage is I think she's actually going to cast this spell on me to kick all of my fix. I'll leave the next round. Crack cat. A cat full of crack. Come on, kill the cat. Well, I mean, we haven't confronted. Tommy, more actions, inventory, body. Can I tell you like this to actually use your... Yeah, I actually need to do this in a conversation, don't I, in this game? But that's a problem. And a half. Well, we deal with him too.
I greet you.
Heal me! Heal me! Wounded! Alright, let's teleport out and get Tommy back. Tommy has proven to be rather invaluable asset in this fight. Rest a bit to get our abilities back, although Smite Evil does not really work against enemies that are not clearly evil. Which is precisely how it should be. Most of the Paladin's abilities are either a steal from the cleric. As in, you know, take another look at his turn on that ability.
I greet you. I greet you.
You will keep the fight where I want you. I have the power to do so, but I'm restricted a little in this instance. Let's place for all of this, you understand. I should be fair. You know that. Do we let him give humans a bad name? No, we shouldn't. And now, okay. I will try and keep it fair. I just hope he doesn't notice. Very well. How is it fair if you have 2 cats? I basically get nothing. Okay, he is a loser, isn't he? I mean, he's quite clearly a loser. Moderate. And now he's dead.
I greet you.
Fine! You won! So what? Proves nothing! I was champion for months! Everyone knows that!
Aww.
Everyone knows!
Aww. And he runs away like a coward.
Pleased to see you.
I greet you.
Hello, when we won the gauntlet, I suppose. There's a little fashy. Standing around being a little fashy.
Hello there. Well met.
But that guy was very much beloved, wasn't he?
Look at
I don't want to talk about the story any longer. How saddening. I think I actually need to level up for that. To continue his little story. Oh, well, so be it. We can have about it more later on. Don't mind me just stealing some shit while nobody's looking. Single gold coin. Why would store a single gold coin in a chest? I don't know. Some people, they do. But to be fair,
it's done.
some people are just crazy like that. They probably put it in there to annoy me.
No can do.
No can do, you say. I expected better of you, Tommy. Tommy, but I expected better from you. Being a good thief and all. Having them served a Medusa in your past. And what do we get? Shut up, doggy. I'm very welcome guest in any estate I might enter. Ouch.
Okay, dokie.
I mean, technically speaking, I should very much look out for traps, but...
It's done.
Well, you know, between I should and I actually will... Hello, disgruntled woman.
Greet you.
I'm with the city guard. Don't worry, I'm just going to make sure the room is safe. There is no thing lying around that could harm you, m'lady. And back out we are again. Okay, and these are the two homes I kinda need to steal my way into. Well, I'm just going to politely ask the guard to make way. Because, you know, I'm just like that, I'm a nice person. I'm just going to ask and be like, hey, you maybe potentially let me in?
No can do.
Wait, there's another crate. It requires some stealing. And again, you know, not stealing, it's securing things. Yes, very, very much so. Hello, Formosa.
I don't recognize you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you one of the nobles from here in Black Lake? Regardless, you do see that Meldanon should be forced to give up his stores, don't you?
After all, duty of the people to watch over their own. What say you? Who is this Meldanon? I know about Meldanon, but he must not be from around here, that's for certain. Meldanon is a vicious and evil little man. He does whatever he pleases in Black Lake because he has two things, magic and power. So he has magic power. He kidnaps people for his experiments and has all sorts of magical abomination in his estate. All the other nobles pretend not to notice. I won't, and I'm not intimidated by him. His merchant house has been hoarding food and goods for years in this district. We'll give it up whether he likes it or not. And who are you then? My name is Formosa Lieutenant, daughter of a noble house. I may be shut in behind these walls along with the rest of the nobility. If it doesn't mean I think we don't have a responsibility to the city. The people starving out there. I would help them if I had food to offer, but only Meldanon has it. Having it's all taken and given to the sick is the very least that Meldanon should suffer. How do you know there's an actual lord? Exactly, that's the question. One has never denied the fact. Everyone Blackney knows that it's true. Keeps the warehouse near here, locked up so tight with spells and wards there's no hope of access without the proper key. Otherwise the city would have stormed it long ago, I'm sure. Everyone's too frightened of Meldanon to do anything about it, however. It's so much easier to sit behind these walls and pretend there's no plague at all. And I kinda agree with you in this one. Have you enough people around here with some courage to know what's right and say it out loud? The only question that remains is what to be done about it. The city guard have their hands full just keeping order. In terms of me stirring up these frightened pigeons jacked is not good. Dressing needs to be done, and it needs to be done by those that have the ability and the conviction. Like you, madam, will help me. What exactly do you have in mind? It depends. They are averse to performing a task that some would consider underhanded. I would not perform a task of that nature, no. Oh, wouldn't see the key that will give the city access to sorely needed food. Ignore the plague, won't kill a monstrous sorcerer that surely deserves his fate. Do not treat what I'm asking you as a trivial thing, madame, but it is right and necessary. I will try to steal the key, but I will not murder a man for it. You wish. I suspect, however, that you will quickly change your mind once you discover the true nature of this man. The key that allows access to his hoard is what is important, however. Bring me that. Should you happen to change your mind and give Meldanon his due, I'll not argue. Meldanon lives in his walled mansion in the northwest corner of Black Lake. His gate is guarded well, and there are other wards, but somehow you must gain entry. I do not expect you to do this without reward, of course. Bring me the key and I will give you a magic necklace. Source was silver too, I offer you 500 gold pieces. All I can offer you, and this is a fair price for the service you will render. Very well, I'll do it. Thank the gods that you came then. Maybe some good can finally come out of all of this. Look forward to your return. Okay. Safe gate.
Hello.
I want to ask you some questions. Why can't I enter? I should don't much care one way or the other. Except when entering, I'm not going to get in your way. I'm not really much of a fighter. I'm supposed to be a butler after all. I'm not fitting in because the dog got died of plague. You know, so it's not safe. Why isn't it safe? Guards inside are really tough. Not sure why Hodge didn't put them out here. He wants them as a surprise for burglars. I don't know. Attack on sight. Really won't do anything if I go in? Told you, I'm not a guard. Okay. Take a rest and we go in and visit those nice guards. It's one of the dimensions we need to enter to steal shit. So of course there's somewhere is the zoo. And I need to save some animals from.
It's done.
Ouch. That wasn't the smartest move I've ever done. Okay, so I really like doing the whole trap thing. So I need to be a bit more careful maybe with my exploration, to be fair. Otherwise I might actually end up dying. And not to the enemies, mind you. Fucking traps. Wouldn't that be shameful? And then follow me, little Tommy. We have a mission.
You'll follow me, won't you?
Okay, dokie.
Jerk! Nice. Good job, little Tony. Tommy. Strength might be reduced, but the guards themselves are not actually much of trouble. Now I can rest again. Really should stop in front of every door and wait for like 5 seconds for like Tommy to look for traps. And now, really do. On one hand. On the other hand, I'm really not patient enough for that.
Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie.
Stop being all hokey dokey and actually do your job. Halflings. What a special breed of creatures they are. Now we can just do this. Save and find out, basically. Random cougar in the kitchen. I mean, you would wonder who the fuck actually had a fucking random cougar in the kitchen, but I mean, it's an ability. What can I say? And both doors are actually trapped.
It's done. Good day.
Callers for the Masters don't arrive like this. Your family is betrayed. You are bandit. Relax, I won't hurt you. Everyone's. You get nothing from me. You're looking for Master Hodge, he's already gone. I think the bugger knew someone was coming. He's taking his master keys with him. Couldn't help you if you wanted. But I don't. I don't get involved in the affairs of Master Hodge. I don't need the grief. Share a relationship with him. I know which of you is worse off. Now get. My muffins are burning. Well, I mean, a very focused man, I would say. Yeah, Mr. Halfling. Would you please stop being an idiot? Well, so far I haven't really found what I was looking for. Pretty sure I was looking for a thing. Ophelia. Questions, of course, where said thing could be. Potentially in all of the houses.
It's done.
20 plus 8. 28 versus DC 22. At least he's not bad at what he's doing.
Feel the fury.
Feel my fury!
This part.
Feel the burn!
Feel the fury.
Yeah. Yeah, fury, very much fury. Yada yada yada. Don't impress me at fucking all bananas. He's touching my ass, he's touching my ass! Rrr. Getting molested by a freaking halfling. Oh, some access exit damage me. I don't give a shit, honestly. As long as it doesn't kill me, that's all I need.
Okay, dokie.
Okie dokie 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 dokie. Hokey hokey hokey. Dokie 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 dokie.
It's done.
Yeah, it's very nice, isn't it? Now, let's see. What's behind this door? Apart from a freaking trap. Oh my, come on. You see the trap. Deal with the trap, will ya?
It's done.
Might actually be not a bad idea to go down this way first and deal with the last two rooms here. You cannot rest while under the influence. You cannot rest while under the influence. Ah, my paladin should stop drinking. Doesn't do her good. Okay, that's a good sign because that means there should be no enemies in those rooms. I mean, enemies don't really seem to be the problem, and I'm worried about the most. That's why you shave often. Well, come on, little Tommy. You know the drill at this point. Go and do the trap thing. We almost believe in you.
It's done.
Come on, Tommy. Find the trap. Disable the trap, because that trap can kill. I don't really like getting killed for no good reason. That at the very least is the truth and nothing but the truth. Dying needlessly costs XP and gold, and that's really not something you want to have.
It's done.
I think that is easy enough to understand. Because I do hate all of the trapped engines. Such a royal pain in the ass. To put it very, very politely. Come on, They're all hokey dokey on the chest. Tell me. All you need to do is use your freaking hands.
It's done.
And they seem to have chosen poorly. This is apparently not the site where the piece of fucking artsy nonsense we're looking for is. Actually, it's one more main hall, the lower main hall, and then that one area down there. And then there's a whole another mansion. The other side of the street, basically. And yeah, I'm totally looking forward to that. But that totally doesn't sound like a royal pain in the ass. I mean, there seem to be something that, I mean, I can at least use the money.
Okay, dokie.
Okay, look, that's actually a trap, isn't it? Yep, he can't resist the trap sense. He's like, shloop.
Okay, dokie.
Okie dokie pokey mokey. Hey Tommy, for all your love of traps,
It's done. Okay, dokie.
would you please? Thank you. Thank you very much, little Tommy. Makes me feel a lot better about myself. Hey, you know what? What's fucking 13 damage anyway? Well, to answer that question, it is damage. But I do have like 50 HP, so I'm not actually too worried about it, particularly. Hello? Hello, peoples? Of this house. Come out, wherever you are. Don't hide from me. I need to kill you all. Safe scum my way through here. This trap infested fucking nonsense is really not what I want to deal with. Oh great, it's an ass load of guards. Feel the fury! Feel the fury of my lunch. You shall all die! Die, I say! Yeah. Only one left. Private guard, which are usually valued for their viciousness. Guard security, he is quite capable of defending himself if need be. He's only a moderate challenge. My worries are very little at this point. I mean, at least for the fucking guards. Not more afraid of other things, honestly. And as usually, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Okay, dokie.
Yes, okie dokie away. Let's finish this mission, then teleport back to the temple and do some things.
It's done.
Well, we could actually use my healer kit for once. I think I've ever used one yet. Ah, I see a trap door. Sadly, I didn't see that the other door was also trapped. Bit of a dumb move, that one. But alas.
Okay, dokie.
Okie dokie, pokey pokey, do it. Let's get the chest open. We can find out what's behind. No. Chest number 1 and 2. Then we go through the other door. And I think we're almost done with this mansion. Since there's still another mansion left though, it's something. Especially because the mansions in and of itself do take a bit of time. And then there's another mansion, of course, where
It's done.
Middleman, what's his name is, resides. And there is another, namely the zoo.
Okay, dokie.
That means at least 1, 2, 3 more areas basically before we are done with this area.
Okay, dokie.
To be fair, I do remember Black Lake being a bit like this. Basically, the first few areas basically are
Okay, dokie.
generally where we have basically a dungeon that leads down at least, you know, a
It's done.
level or leads through 2 or 3 levels in strict order. Black Lake was kinda, you know, split it up in multiple mansions. You still get to the very same amount of levels, technically speaking, but that feels a bit different, basically.
It's done.
Look at that, it's trapped. I'm not surprised. Oh yeah, because I'm not. There's a trap, Tommy. I mean, could you stop being an idiot and deal with it, or is that too much to ask for at these points in time?
You'll follow me, won't you?
Okay, dokie.
Let me guess, that's you saying you can't deal with this trap. Well, luckily for me, I don't give a shit.
Okay, dokie.
Don't care if it bites me in the ass.
It's done.
The note from Hunter is intended for Ophelia Charterstop and consists of an almost steady stream of profanities and curses. The money they've been exchanging such sentiments for a great deal of time. It is none too pleased with having had to flee as a refugee yet again. And a fur for vanquished foes. Apparently.
Okay, dokie.
Yeah, stop hokey doking and fucking open a chest. Good. Now that we have everything, we go back to the temple. We sell a bit of things, we heal a bit of things, and we go to Ophelia to give her the thing, and from there we'll move out.
One of the bards here, I believe I heard Lord Nash.
Heal me! I'm quite happy with this. Don't really need a club +1. Okay. I've apparently picked up quite a few things in my time. I want to shell out of those and make a bit of money. Wing, wing. I don't need the light cure any longer. Very nice. I just want to remember my little victory in the fucking gauntlet pipe. It can just stay there. It can go over here. Then we go over to Ophelia. Then we go through the normal entrance back into Black Lake. Then we can go into the next house. And find out more about what is going on. Yes, we're all doomed. I know. Everybody's going to die, apart from me. Looks at things a bit more, normal.
Greetings to you again.
I have another object you might be interested in. Here. Oh, will value to learn. A little of messing with Hodge. Happened to spoil some scheme he was working on, all the better. I'll pay you for his piece. Excellent work. 400 gold to justify your pockets. Or for you to retrieve. I don't really have it and I reward you. With more than all 3 objects are in my possession. Yeah, well. I'll take it, Bow to the Admiral Bandit. Blah. People are like the other people are. I was thought I'd be happy to go back into the poorest people district. But hey, it is home, isn't it? I mean, which to be fair is a fair point, I could probably take those people back there into Black Lake, as they wouldn't really feel at home. Yeah, mostly because, Black Lake is not really home for those poor suckers. Wouldn't have any friends or families there. Sadly enough for them. Come on, game. Don't just minimize yourself. It does not make me happy. It's like, no, I know totally what I'm doing. Don't mind me. And then one house done, one more house left. Just from the wrong button up made it past this point. The others I deal harshly. If anyone that enters, I don't get a chance to speak with people. Who are you? Just watching the door. Why can't I enter? I don't really care if you go or not. Okay, so same deal as the other butler. Yes, I did, but he's like, I'm not gonna lose my life over this. Which is a pretty damn fair point. Why would you lose your life over that? Sounds a bit stupid. That's a lot of house guard.
I hope you like pain.
Have at me!
I'll put you in
Check out. Bam, blocked you with my sword, which you said no. And I guess you wouldn't say much anymore because you're dead. I guess we found first and foremost the guard room. Honestly, if I ever hired as a guard and I'd be fucking forced to live like this, I'd be kinda like, meh. I hope the fucking payment is better than the quarters because, well, looks a bit fucky. But hey, so far all well that ends well. Save the game before we walk into a trap again. Good thing is you can actually see the hanging stuff from outside, so you know this is a bit of a, storage room.
It's done.
Which usually also means that it's a dead end. Well, I say usually. Rarely does it lead to anywhere else than into the door itself. Which, to be fair, rather neat. Saves you a lot of energy.
Okay, dokie.
Okie dokie, pokey monkey, do it, do it, do it. Little one, oh little one.
It's done.
Ba-dum, ba-ba, ba-dum. Okay. It's locked. Help my Tommy. Help my Tommy. Help. Help. Just help. Open the friggin' door for me, you mongoloid.
It's done.
I always get my way.
Here you now. Badly wounded. He's still badly wounded.
I love this part.
And the last guard goes down. Actually, no, there was another guard left, but he didn't care. Jack! And he just tried to run past me. That was not the smartest move he has ever done. Should have known you would eat an attack of opportunity. She shouldn't, yeah. Yeah, Tommy. I have another lock for you. Now, for reasons like this is why I have it with me. He's useful for that. Badly, I think the item gives you some dexterity nonsense, which is really not helpful for somebody who's wearing a, second full plate.
Okay, dokie.
In my case, everything else would probably be a bit useful, more useful. Especially one specific thing, the one that gives me charisma. God, let me be very honest about you, as a paladin, charisma is basically what I need. I need to breathe.
Okay, dokie.
Keeps your life fresh and basically covers all of your abilities. I guess next in line, since we had mainly a melee character, would be strength. You want to play as a more of a caster, but that doesn't really make sense because if you want to play a caster, you would be a cleric, so wisdom can be ignored basically as soon as it's 14. I guess constitution would be neat. Yeah. That will probably help. Yeah, I think that should be the order. Charisma, strength, constitution,
It's done.
wisdom, and some status intelligence, basically. Because, well, technically speaking, you need it for skills and how many skill points you get per level. But there are better classes if you want to have lots of skills, like the Rook, or kind of play the wrong class if you want to have an ass load of skills.
I hope you.
Hope you're aware of your impending doom. Look, I blocked you once. And now you're dead. Sad as it is, you should have expected to die, little guard. You weren't too smart about that. Okay, Tommy, let me point out one thing for you. You know, a sneak attack usually requires you to be, you know, either A, sneaky, or B, at least behind the enemy. You don't just stand in front of somebody, raise your bow, and claim that's a fucking sneak attack. That ain't how that story goes. Tommy's like, but Masha, I'm halfling. It's totally how the story goes. Like, okay, Tommy, don't know what you taught you at fucking halfling school, but while I grew up, fucking sneak attack were explained in a reasonable fucking fashion.
Okay, dokie.
Yeah, okie dokie your way through this fucking place too.
It's done.
Almost willing to believe you. Just fucking almost. Okay, I think we're finished with this area almost. Look, it's Tom's Rum Breton.
I greet you.
What brought you into my home? Did a failure put you up to this? I demand to know. I didn't say I was sent by failure. Oh, but who else would put you up to this? Well, if she wants that portrait, she should send real fighting man to get it. Set your patient self down or I will hurt you. Yeah, well then, there's no goal for that kind of talk. I don't mean to threaten you. Just try old school discipline, eh? Yes. Piece of Raman's business. She's incapable muscle. Take what you want, I'm not the fighter I once was. That's right, stay there and no one gets hurt. Not like the old days, just don't hurt me. I wasn't planning on hurting you, you know, it's not kind of my job. I got hired to get some fucking art pieces. Nobody said I needed to hurt somebody, and I will not hurt somebody. We are not evil. We are a good person. We're a paladin. How a paladin can consider stealing things, you know, from a random person acceptable as a quest? Don't ask me. But I checked when I actually gave Afala the urn from the other one. I didn't get any penalties. I didn't get any negative alignments. But the choice that we just had, you know, it's like, well, fuck you, coward, face me, basically. That's the sort of choice that will give you evil points, because you're basically killing an innocent person. If I just, you know, tell him outright that fucking sit down, you idiot, I'm stronger. That isn't really considered evil. But it's rather enjoyable. Yeah, you just try to run away. And I still will point out, Tommy, you do not understand how the concept of a fucking sneak attack works. You like my new cape though. Make me, you know, feel very much adventure-y. Nothing but a nice flying cape to do that. Also have a little hood here, you know, I can put it over my helmet if I wanted to. It would look snazzy, I'm assuming. Actually, I don't think there's actually an option to put that up. Kinda cute. Before we go out, of course, we're going to steal the rest of what's left. There shouldn't be that many rooms left anyway. There might be some enemies I can kill for some free XP. Like a guard dog, for example. Attack! Sadly, since animals are usually, well, neutral, to put it mildly, they do not have an evil alignment most of the time. I think there are some notable exceptions to that rule. But actually, animals that are evil aligned. But, you know, not really that many. Your average dog of guarding breed is most definitely not amongst those known for the evil persuasion. To put it mildly. And with the little stone figures. They have a tendency to appear everywhere, basically. It's one of the most reused assets this game has, basically. And that means they pop up at, you know, random places where you wouldn't expect them. It's the sort of thing you would expect outside, maybe in a dungeon. And what's basically, you know, the dining room. And not so much. Normally. Oh look, it's a huge cluster of cats. Attack! Dead. Surrounded. But I'm a paladin, I don't care. Also, I have a nice armor set. Mess. God damn it, I killed my guy. Actually, you proved to be relatively decently tough. Look, 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 look. I need a drill for a second. Now, feel the wrath of the paladin.
I hope you like pain.
Why really do you hope they like pain? Not, because if they like pain, they're going to stand here and try attacking me to, you know, dead. Look, 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 look. Feel the power of the paladin who can now drink potions. You're injured. Let's weed out the weak first. Bam. Shit, you survived. I had some hope that you might die. Doop, 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 doop. Look at that, I leveled up. Look, 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 look. Attack! Do not fear, because I have faith. Faith in what you might wonder, well, mostly in my armor. And the fact that, you know, I'm actually pretty damn good with my sword. Ouch. You cunts. Now it's your turn. Ouch. Look, look, look. Actually, I have nice little titties. Don't attack me. You will waste a nice pair of titties. Poke. Blocked, but poke him. Poke him. Come on, poke him to death. You could have done this in fucking 2 hits. Shit. That's the problem with a dice-based system. Realistically speaking, I should be able to finish it relatively easily, but there are no guarantees here. Also, actually, I don't know if this game actually has... I don't think it has, but technically speaking, you do get a disadvantage for every enemy above 1 you face simultaneously in close quarters in most of the D&D rule sets. Basically, you get a flanking disadvantage or a flanking advantage if you have more than 1 party member fighting. Now that, of course, means that, you know, technically speaking, if I do some horrible nonsense move like this, I should get fucked to high heaven for good reason. Which I mean. Let me rest for a second, shall we? I have a bit of a fucking hard fight behind me. That was horrible. The evil man that tried to murder me. But then they learned that you can't touch this. Blah blah. But then let me see, to get a black guard, just in case, I need a skill of height 5. And cleave. Would of course be a shame if somebody had height 5 at some point, eh? Nobody would be knowing why a paladin would have that. But yeah, as I said before, you know, this is not something that's going to happen here or now. If a character kills an opponent, he gets a free attack against any opponent who is within melee weapon range. For that alone, I would like to have that, because that's fucking amazing. Okay, what else do I get this level? Divine Grace, no enhanced luck of heroes, power attack, quick to most it. That's what I get for humans. My humans are on that. I don't think I get anything. Do I actually get any? Like, I might be a paladin, but my casting is shit. I think it's not existent. Mildly. Yeah, let's steal the rest of their shit, and then we'll go in front of the next house. Actually, not the next house. Next on the line we have the zoo. We do have a quest there. We'll take care of saving all of the animals from the evil clutches of the evil man. And then, well, then we enter the area, the final area. That's it, you know. While the first area, you know, the peninsula, it's basically built vertically, so you know, you start at the top layer and you work yourself down inside the prison, classical dungeon style. Then you have Beggar's Nest, which is a combination of verticality and horizontally, because you move forward and backwards through the labyrinth, and then you start moving into the crypt through that method. And well, then you have this one. This one He's cute.
Good business to you.
Hello, monsieur. Something I can do for you. Who are you? Most of the rich folk around these patches call me the cleaning lady. But always so, of course. Also made a pretty name to match me face. Does it pays me a bit of coin to go around just to keep it tidy? Sure enough. It takes the laundry from the neighbors. Yeah, so I've been in every house in the area. Every house, silly girl. Plus, you know, if it makes no difference. But there are certain estates you don't go into. Oh my, you certainly wouldn't catch me going to Meldon's estate to take his laundry. All things. No. Mind you, there was a time. Yeah, but I shouldn't talk about such things. Be an old lady girl. Best you leave me to my work now. Yeah, go on. What were you about to say? That was a long time ago, girl, when I were a pretty lass. Well done and was a young nobleman then, and besides. Father, rest his soul, didn't approve of me none, so young Meldon used to sneak me into the estate he did. That were long before Meldon became a wizard and such. No such use for a poor woman no more. It's best left in the past. She snuck you into the estate. Perhaps that entrance still exists? Why, that it does. Meldon had a magic door put into me very own home, which leads into the estate. Open for me at midnight, you see. Keeps the door closed and shut at now. Not if it ever still goes open on. Meldon's gone and forgotten about little me. Wish to use it some. Me home be on the north end of the district. Give me my key. Take it. Just don't make a mess, mind you. I don't really have anything worth stealing in there, but you look like a guard anyway, so I don't think I need to worry about you. Just use the key and go in. I'm grateful. Take these 10 gold pieces as a gift from me. Thank you, my lady. It is a fair amount of coin for a privileged woman to own. You're very kind. Oh. I am very kind. Because I'm a good person. Now then, where's the fucking zoo? Time to slaughter some... Well, here comes the irony. We're going to slaughter some people like animals. To save animals. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the druid will approve of that. He's like, yeah, sounds fair, sounds fair. Neverwinter Zoo. Precisely where we were going. We now also know how to sneakily get into Meldon's house. By being, you know, nice to an old lady. As they say, you know, a few nice words don't hurt. That guy is pretty damn tough if memory serves. But basically Meldon's own guard man. He'd be like, you don't go in, and I'm like, I go in, then he's like, okay, fight me, coward. And let's just say, I do remember him being rather hurtful of an individual. And then,
No can do.
Montgomery still short wizards and bids you welcome to his animal horde. View this beast for only 1 gold piece. Okay. Ranger, remember that you are a guest and must abide by the rules of common courtesy. Guards do not listen to excuses. Oh, the guards will have problems with me then.
What?
I will not play nice. What about Billiam?
Yes?
Ask you some questions. Certainly not. I don't waste my time with guards as a rebel. Go protect some wench. I don't need you here. Yes, I see. Too busy scaring the animals and your children. What did you say to me? Listen, girl. I'm important. I don't need to take that kind of abuse from the likes of you. What gives you afraid of the plague? At least here you still think you have control. Better proclamation. Right out of the blue you thought of that, Perhaps you've been saving for just such an occasion as this. Is that worse than that fool of a druid in Yelta taken on high and mighty, not considering commerce or tradition, kind of you good or just make me sick. Go on, leave me be. I don't need this. It's preaching from you, not now. Times like this. I don't care, I'm gonna preach to you if I want to.
Hi.
Cause the animals seem sad. They're fucking mini cages. I'd be fucking sad too. I'm gonna do something about this, mind you. Roger!
Always.
I do not care for your worthless lies. You have tortured enough animals in your time. Now it is time for brutality. Or to put it mildly, you find it fun to cage them in and, murder them at your leisure while they can't fight back. Then how about we turn this around and I attack you? Well, you most certainly cannot fight me. How about that? Yeah, sounds fucking justifiable, doesn't it, suddenly? way to pay, you know, but it's not really justifiable, but meh. You justify it however the fuck I want. See? Just try and stop me from doing so. Just try and stop me. Now, the idea here is basically very simple. I'm gonna kill every last living being in here that is standing in my way. Once I have done so, which really shouldn't take that long, we'll activate that tree thing, and then we're gonna lure all of the animals to it. I kind of want to do it like this, because if I leave the guards alive, I kind of fear, somewhat, that, you know, I love Cleave, that maybe the animals will attack some of the guards and will actually get killed by the guards. I'd kind of like to actually get them out safely. Because, you know, that does kind of sound what I would like to do here. I mean, this is not only my quest, but it's also what I would personally like to do. I don't really want to lose any animals for, you know, my own fucking stupidity. Just because I think this is quite enough. Also, if a druid tells you that a place is shitty for animals, a bit like when a paladin tells you somebody is evil, you really don't have to doubt them.
It's done.
Kind of how the story goes. Because, you know, on paladins canonically have the ability to sense evil. Means, yeah, if a paladin enters a room, looks at everybody a bit, you know, strangely, and decides that you are evil, as, you know, the guy sitting at the bar, looking the most innocent of the bunch, 9 out of 10 times he will be pretty damn fucking right about it. Of course, evil people are not stupid. There are ways to protect yourself from that. Else to hide your alignment and stuff. But still, you know. Ouch! Hunters! Hunters, they have fucking extra specs. You will die for your... You will die for this atrocious swag. Only close quarters is allowed here. Do not take kindly to bloody freaking ranged combat. It's pretty damn gay of you, you know. That's really pretty damn gay of you. Shouldn't have messed with me. Also, I would say this was a pretty damn large group of hunters all of a sudden. Just, you know, random giant group of hunters. All sitting in the same room doing shit all, apart from, you know, sitting around waiting for anyone to come through that specific door. But you're like, yes, I have my crossbow tamed on that door. Why? The only one that should come through those more hunters. I don't know, just have a feeling. Everybody else in the room was like, okay. Reasonable. Reasonable. Yes, yes, yes. Okie dokie your way through this way, please. Okie dokie 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 dokie. Okie dokie? Yes, yes, very much dokie dokie. Ah. Yeah, it might be a good idea to make a save game, because it could be that we actually run into one of the bosses. The operation. I'm probably sure should Weatherson, yeah. That guy, for example. Oh, he's using magic. An indigent noble, he's a man used to getting his way, no matter the cost. Obstacles. He has to fight me, but he has a disadvantage. He uses his fucking bow in melee, like a fool. Yeah. Actually, to be fair, he did do a lot of damage, all things said. I actually say because there could be a trap in some of those. Could you please hokey dokey that thing open? I do love that I sometimes have to tell this fucking halfling twice. If I hadn't had, you know, a bad impression of fucking halflings before. Sounds like he's just so dumb to understand it the first time. I have to tell him twice. Ugh. Good thing is I think the zoo is relatively short by comparison. Which does mean that we can get this done relatively quickly and then move on to the main layer. Melanan. Who is apparently a mage. Now, fighting a mage is precisely the sort of thing I would like to avoid. especially as a, you know, a melee character that has abilities against undead. Nowhere does it say that I'm good against fucking, you know, magic casters. Now, there is one advantage I do have as a melee character. If I can get in range and he doesn't get too many spells off, whenever he tries to cast a spell, I do get an attack of opportunity against him. So, there is that. Which is nice and all. Doesn't help much if the enemy actually can use, you know, fucking amazing, nonsensical fireball powers to melt your defenses. But hey, one can try.
I'll put you in place.
Eh. And Tommy has managed to get himself stuck, I would assume. Ah, Tommy. See, and you wonder why my opinion of halflings is not the greatest. He really isn't, you know. Ah, look, there's a trapped chest. Why do I know it's a trapped chest? Well, because I can see the fucking explosion marks. Game's like, I'm sure no player will ever realize that. No, to come. That's usually what they do when the trap is actually really dangerous. As in normally deadly range. That I think is probably going to cost like 50 or so health points plus. Mashed off the pets. Wrongard! Wrongard! Very much Wrongard! You have no chance! Feel my wrath! Shit. Look. To be fair, I kinda forgot to watch my health points there for a bit. Then it was like, oh shit. My health was pretty low, wasn't it? Look at him bleeding all over the floor. What a bizarre creature. What a bizarre creature indeed. Now we've reached the point where we can't actually do anything because fucking Tommy, fucking idiot, is stuck. But hey, at least loading the game doesn't take fucking 5 minutes. By now.
Okay, dokie.
Be a lot worse. All things considered. We had a nice amount of healing items recently. I'm not against that, mind you. Actually, quite a bit of a fan. Open the door, see if there's any more guards in this area. Because if not, I'm going to open the doors and tell the animals to go through the great tree. And we're going to follow them to the great tree and be like, yes, animals, let me cast ultimate portal spell. Now, normally, to be fair, if you don't have either a nice enough persuade or you are a druid or ranger, I think actually can get it too, you will not get that quest. Do it. Halfling. Do it.
No can do.
Useless piece of fuck. 48. I could have survived that at whole health. Time for a rest. I think I have, yeah, at this point I have 61 health points. The problem is, companions do not level with you, which means, Tommy here is probably a level below me at this point. And that of course also means that he does not have the necessary health to survive a trap like this. At all, actually. Where is it? Hey, look, he's level 5, and I'm level 6, I think. Combat. Chat.
Step up to the fight. Bring them
I
down.
forgot, there's actually a quick shout menu, basically.
You'll follow me, won't you?
One of the bards
Okay,
here. I
dokie.
believe Of course. I will do my best to help.
Yeah, I need temple services. Thanks, Everybeth. And then, Wind of Less Examining. It's great. I will never use it because I will forget it even exists. As I know myself, light cure is not any longer any use for us. Just here it's far too little. Putting one of these potions of speed. Haste. That's actually something I might want to keep, because haste is actually useful, because I also think it enhances your attack speed. So, you know, bit of a useful little advantage, that. Damn. Gloves of concentration again. That was the disappointing gloves of concentration. Spellcraft, force casters. Why do I get all of the cast items, you might wonder? Well, because games like these can be a bit of an asshole. The game realizes, oh look, he's a melee fighter. He is, technically speaking, a melee caster, to be fair. Because I also have some spells. Somewhat, maybe, potentially. But, the game realizes that right now most of my skills actually rely on, you know, pushing the floor. It's not gonna help me much. Right. I'm useless. But the game gives me, of course, you know, all of the gloves that I can do shit all about. See, I take some concentration. I'm sitting like, concentration doesn't help me though, game. No, does it? Actually, while we're here in the city, let's go back to Ophelia and give her the next piece of art. We don't have that in our inventory to carry around with. Then back to the zoo, freeing all of the animals. Then we go into Millie's house and use her sneaky little way to go into Meldon and the Mage's house and, well, find out why the fuck he's such a strange little person lately and, well, also find out if any of the Watadavian creatures are involved. Now, 9 out of 10 voices in my head say yes. One voice is screaming for some food, but... yeah. Beep-a-deep-a-deep-a-deep. I have an object. From Thomas Rumbuch. Thank you. I have a cat for his uncle, who said he's painted on some rather sensitive parchment. Couldn't leave it in his care. Besides, it might get him off my back. He doesn't care much for the moonstone mask. I think he's got a condition. Yeah, I'll pay you now for the space. Excellent work. 4 gold should satisfy your pockets. Now, I need to find one more. And you'll be happy and pay me even more. I still find it kind of nice that as long as I don't actively try to murder any of them, game actually does not count this as an evil act. Now you may be finding this might be a bit suspicious, as I find it a bit suspicious. But hey, I mean, you know. If the game don't judge, then I shall not judge either. Ding, ba-ding. Ah. Rest and relaxation. Da-da-ba-dam-ba-dam. Ba-dam-ba-dam-ba-dam-ba-bam. Which also reminds me, I finally managed to fix my window. Well, one of my windows. Not the window itself, mind you, but its function, you know, because German windows have 3 ways. You have open, you have closed, and you have a bit open, basically, which is a bit of a special mode that not many people use. Where basically the upper part of the window opens up a bit, specifically designed to do that. And one of my windows didn't do that any longer, because the lever for that just didn't work any longer. And, well, my the guy who owns this fucking apartment is like, no, you can't do anything about it. Just call the fucking janitors, they'll look, and if they need an expert. So I called the janitors. The janitor came and was like, I can't do shit, I'm gonna call an expert for this, and never everything happened. Then looks up slowly and show you his intent. You sense fear. The janitor used now to go on the tree outside. Then we nods, hoping he will come back soon. Okay, so first we need to activate the tree. And well, I tried to call him again, but he was like, hey, I told them they'll be calling you soon and making a, you know, an appointment for fixing it. Nothing happens, and nothing happens, and for months. I'm in the midst of winter. I don't give a shit if I can't, you know, really open one of my windows. I have two in this room, so, well, fuck that, basically. Now that it's summer, I would actually like to have some, you know, air movement in my fucking main room that I basically fucking spend all of my free time in. Which is this one where my PC is. I, you know, would like to be able to do that. And so I was like, okay, let me try to fix it myself, having no idea how to. Use the transportation thing. Now, we have a portal now. Well, as it turns out, it's just that the lever is a bit loose, and when it actually meets the end of its the internal mechanics movement range, actually starts, you know, moving even further with losing grip, which means it's now sitting in a very strange position, but you can actually use it still. It looks a bit strangely and it requires a bit of fine handling, but it is still working. I will actually look into what part of the internal mechanics I can reach and maybe just, you know, fix a bit, you know, a bit of fastening would probably all it be. Run to the tree! Believe in yourself, little bear! Also, some poor sucker had to actually design the animals to take a fucking route that is not going to fucking, you know, get trapped. Run to the tree! Okay. Having to guide an NPC thing to do anything is a royal pain in the ass, honestly. Some poor fucker had to do it. Run to the tree line! Also, I get experience points for that. 19! Which means these one animal talk is basically worth as much as one noble guard's life, experience-wise. Take that for what you may. Run to the tree! Believe in yourself, Wolfie. Also, the ones who owned this place is now dead. Pretty sure they'll have to close the fucking, you know, zoo. At this point. But oh well. What do I care? The answer is, surprisingly little. Surprisingly little indeed. Step into the portal and you'll be free. 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 And you know, Kantish as he is, that portal thing, it doesn't stay open for me, of course, which means I have to walk back through the murder scene that I created. Guards break in. Find me, surrounded by bloody corpses, bloody sword in hands. Like I am an early version of Greenpeace, and they're like, aha, 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 aha. Bam, clubs over your head, many of them. Is Mr. Asshole still here? I think he ran away. Was one person here who really was pissing me off. Apparently he ran away. Quite a bit understandable, because the animal he was busy mocking decided to, you know, freedom is cool. I guess he was a bit afraid he might be eaten. The journal has been updated. Hey, Millie's home. You totally don't have anything in here that... oh no, you have. I'm sorry about that. I'm going to steal all this shit now. I mean, how can I say no? The answer is, I quite literally can't. It's in my nature. Now then, since this is the door forward, obviously, we're going to teleport back. Talk with the druid to get our just reward. Hey,
Greetings
good.
again. Nature welcomes you. I hope the day has held you in better health than those poor creatures in the Black Lake Zoo.
There's been progress. I have read them. That's good to know. Those bit of animals mice have kept me informed. I felt it necessary to carefully monitor the creatures involved. All the animals are free and safe. A pity about the deaths among their captures. All lives deserves a chance. Perhaps this was their chance. I would call the encounter a success. I must reward you accordingly. I'm sure you will be pleased. At least I kept this reward with my blessing. Get into yours, mother, and 3 father. This is sufficient. Thank you. Served you well, haven't I?
The plague still.
Do we have supplies though? Only readable by druid. Yeah. And I figured as much. The boots are actually not bad. The prices though. Let me put it like this. This game has a very skewed system. Basically, whatever you find in wilderness will have to suffice most of the time anyway, because you quite simply can't afford shit. I do mean this. I mean, look at those prices. I don't know how I'm supposed to be paying that. That was that. And then it clicks for all of them so they stop blinking at me, for fuck's sake. Okay. That one has been made. The henchman always pops up when he dies, basically. Actually, has Tommy leveled up? And I have leveled up, so maybe just want to talk, continue your story. Oh, fine. Picture this then, my lady. I was lying in the arms of my human sweetie, completely unaware my angry patroness was on her way. I was unaware that at the same time my sweetie's father, the vizier, had been tipped off to my presence by an old rival of mine. Both the wizard and the Medusa were descending on the tower determined to kill me. I was contentedly asleep in the hay, naked as a jaybird. Yeah, well, that can't have been good. Yes, well, naked in the hay can leave you picking straw out of your... No, you probably mean the coming to kill me thing. No, that wasn't good. So I'm lying there with my big smile. Suddenly, bam! The door to the loft flies open, and there is the great vizier full of rage. So he got you his daughter. Did you defend her honor? No, I'd already taken her virtue, and I wasn't aware of any honor, my lady. No, I hid behind her and screamed in terror like a banshee. That was a heroic picture, I'll admit. Darted through his legs and fled naked into the streets. Before I knew it, the vizier was chasing me through half the city, firing off lightning bolts and curses at a rapid pace. My patroness was also a bit miffed to see us breeze past her, and she too took up the chase. My fury grew and grew as we stayed ahead of her. Ran for all I was worth, but bugger me if that wizard couldn't move those skinny little legs of his. News I finally found him throttling me angrily atop the largest building in the market, Sabah. What happened then? Well, my patroness was mad enough that she was determined to be the one to murder me first. She and Vizier yanked me between them like some tug-of-war, and all I could do was gurgle helplessly. I shouted threats and screamed at each other until the Medusa lifted her veil. Vizier saw this and launched himself at her, casting a deadly spell as he flew. He hit her squarely, and they both flew over the edge of the rooftop. Dropping gladly rid of them both, but alas, Potomi was catapulted right along with them. They will always make me feel at home. Yeah, this game is pretty damn great, honestly. Makes me feel all nostalgic about it. So, hello there, a little cloud clicker. Indeed a classic. I mean, among the classic titles that I do enjoy, there's always Baldur's Gate. Then there's this. This too has me quite enthralled. To be fair. Well, we had 3 canopies on the way down and finally landed square in the middle of the market. Vizier's spell had worked, as the Medusa was dead, before he had been turned into a statue. Broken statue by that time, and there I sat, naked and stunned but otherwise unhurt. I made you famous. Well, sure, my lady. God assumed I had killed the powerful Medusa and a famous wizard, barehanded, no less. I was under condition to argue. Ah, very nostalgic indeed, isn't it? Ah, brings a tear to your eye, isn't it? Much better rapidly, of course, and the story grew. You wouldn't believe some versions I heard. Sadly, the constabulary believed them. I was a wanted man for murdering the vizier. Good for my reputation, perhaps, but bad for my health. Lotta wasn't too impressed either. She was angry at you for killing her father. Think so, but no, she just didn't want to shake up with a wanted halfling. I had to prove my innocence. So I decided to come to Neverwinter. One of my oldest friends lives here, and a forgery master, so hoping he'd make some documents to clear my name in Kellenport. Sadly, I suspect Billman's fallen victim to the plague. Can't find him anywhere. So that means no evidence and no marriage for poor little Tommy. Well, perhaps he'll find your friend yet. No, who cares about him? I just want those documents. Maybe finish them before he croaked. Can only hope. Well, you know, we already found them because we already were there, so are these the documents you're talking about? What? You're kidding me. See that? Hayden, Lord Friedling, Halfling. Yep, that's my old moniker. It really is Belmont's work after all. Just my luck that it would be his crappiest work ever. I laughed out of Kellenport if I tried to use this. Yeah, well, that's life. Sada had the biggest buck teeth anyway. I know what I was thinking. Suppose I should thank you for saving me the effort, milady. Come to think of it, here, let me give you this in return. It's the ring that the vizier wore that I, managed to slip off his finger before he got stoned. Yeah, thank you, Tommy. Yeah, well, the vizier seemed to value it. Said it had great magic in it, but it never did nothing for me. Maybe let bring you luck. Anyway, I don't have to worry about finding stupid Belma anymore. Would have had to kill him for being an idiot anyway. Keep on with your quest, my lady, eh? Actually, I did pretty damn well, didn't it? Now I have a nice little ring. The ring Baruch +1. Excuse me. All things dexterity. Not really something I would like to have, but I'll take the gesture. Also, there was a nice little lamp, wasn't there? What has happened? Well, look at that. A little cloud kicker, he has followed. And maybe he's not that little because, well, if he can kick clouds, must be pretty damn big. Ah, I see you are a man of good taste if this game and me playing it has convinced you to follow. I do appreciate that very much, my son. Very much indeed. Now then, I finished with Tony's little story so far. I kinda want to try another companion. Which is a problem, because I do like to have the rogue along, because he is useful for being, you know, fucking opening locks. Who do I want to take with me? Valen, the Red Tiger, I mean, I do kind of like to roleplay it a bit, and I mean, I am a good paladin, so taking, you know, somebody who's obviously fucking evil would probably not work well for me. A cleric, eh? Used to watch my brother play it for hours. As I said, you know, this game and Baldur's Gate, they are pretty damn good games. I can highly recommend both of them. Especially if you're not too, you know, too much on the generation of graphics is everything, then you will probably enjoy it pretty much. As far as classical isometric perspective RPGs goes, Baldur's Gate all the way. For a more flexible system, Neverwinter Nights, probably one of the best ones. I mean, it has its quirks, mind you, as most games have. In this case, also of course due to its age to some degree, but yep, pretty much. I do remember the cells had a pretty nice multiplayer. And they have an enhanced edition now.
Oh, you're not that other one.
No, I'm a nice person. So, no building. Why does this always happen to me? I don't know. Who are you? Before I tell you anything about me, I would like to ask you a question if you don't mind. Yeah, go ahead. Not one of those dirty, underhanded, kniving thief types, are you? Tried to play the first one a few months ago. That's a pretty good choice. Takes some getting used to, I will admit that much. But it's really worth the time. Yeah. Honestly, probably if you don't... In my case, you know, I look at it through the lens of nostalgia. In my case, it's like, yeah. This just feels right. Feels right at home, basically. Hits me right where it, you know, feels really good. I guess if you look at it from a non-nostalgic point, it's a bit difficult to get into. Yeah, I mean, you know, take your time. You don't have to love it from the start. I do remember that I had some difficulties getting into it myself. way back when. But once I actually got into it, I stayed with it quite a long while. Yeah, I'm not a thief, but why do you ask? I've had nothing but problems with irritating despicable thieves ever since I left. It's not about right now. Let me introduce myself. Okay. My name is Lino Lanadal, devout priest of Sehani Moonbow. I seek to continue my adventure by hiring myself out as a healer. Yeah, can't be surprised, I'm a paladin. Are you here in the barracks rather than helping the plague victims? I came to the city believing that I could stem the tide of this plague with the powers of Sehanin. Alas, it defied my every attempt to find a cure. Suspicious, isn't it? I worked long, hard hours in the Temple of Tyr, trying to alleviate the pain of the sick. Finally, after working through several days and nights, I was exhausted. I tried to stand, I fainted. And what happened? I fell over and bumped into a glass statue of the symbol of Tyr. After balanced plates flew across the room and smashed spectacularly right above the head of the high priest. I like the awkward aesthetic of those games. This is a great example. Heroes 3 is a great example, honestly, to go. Especially if you like, you know, aesthetically pleasing games, because it has a very nice concept. I do think that things have become a bit... Maybe it's just the times, you know, the times have changed, as has the style changed, and maybe the newer style doesn't go well with everybody. I suppose is a way of seeing it. It was so shocking that the breach sat down right on top of a rather large shard of glass. I'm sure it healed up just fine once they stripped him and pulled it out. Yikes. I was unhurt, but the other priests didn't seem too concerned about that at the time. They asked me to find somewhere else to help with the wounded. It was my fault somehow. Need those old engines to make it. I mean, those old engines, from what I hear sometimes, they are mostly a pain in the ass to work with, which is why nobody wants to do it. I mean, there are some people who have used the engine for eternity, after they developed their own. I mean, there's, for example, I mean, look at Paradox games, for example. They're like, use the close of its engine basically from the get-go, and they never stopped, and they will never stop. Now then, well, you know, accidents do happen. I mean, I guess that does sound like a reasonable accident. Could happen to anyone. No problem. I kind of say so, but I suppose it didn't help that I had accidentally lit the altar on fire the previous day. Are you really that clumsy? I'm not really clumsy. Just tired. My troubles don't come from a lack of dexterity, so much as poor timing. Don't worry, I'm good in a fight and an excellent healer. I have been assisting victims of the plague in the slums and the Black Lake district, but I lie in the street, ignored by the residents and guards alike. Then why are you here? Well, not anymore. The last time I visited there was a couple of days ago. I was attempting to help a sick old woman off the street when I was set upon by several thugs. Actually, we were helping plague victims. People are terribly discouraged, because they figure they are going to catch the wailing death, because they aren't overly concerned with morals. Their desperation, they turn to theft, or worse. It's kinda how it goes. People in desperate times do take very desperate measures, sadly enough. They aren't really, you know, good by nature. It takes an effort to be good. To go back and help, but what can I do? I think that if I could earn some more experience and maybe some gold, I might be able to make a difference. Know anything else about the Black Lake district, because that's where we're going to go back to. Both rich nobles have collected exotic animals and made a zoo for their entertainment. The conditions of the zoo are supposed to be disgusting, and the animals have been mistreated. Took care of that. He suddenly changed into... Oh, you have a very specific kind of moon wound there. But don't worry. I understand, because you corrected yourself. Phew. I've done something about it, but the sick and dying in the city are enough misery for anyone. I hear there's a druid here in the core who's looking for someone to help free the animals. Too late. I already did that. But to go to the Black Lake district, you will have to cross the slums. I've been there already, lady. Plenty of looters would like to stick a knife in you, so having someone who can guard your back and heal your wounds is a good idea. Sure, join me. I want to trust you and I need the work, but I really don't care to be involved in any shady deals. Perhaps you could tell me more about this mission. Well, I work for Lady Erebeth. I must find several missing creatures that might be used to find the plague cure. Erebeth have worked hard to combat this plague, so I'm sure I can trust your instincts in this matter. Love to work for you, if we can agree upon a fair price for my services. The goal in life is to get through with a minimum of pain. Sometimes one has to aim for simple survival. To achieve that, you will need an experienced healer. I mean, if your goal in life is to get through it with the minimum amount of pain, then going into a fight seems a bit contradictory to that goal, but okay, I can compromise, I suppose. Promise I will do my best to keep you in excellent health. You have a pleasant and trustworthy demeanor. Reduce my normal fee. Only 150 gold pieces, and you will gain the talents of one who can heal and fight. Okay, I need a good healer. Here's 150 gold. Welcome aboard. You will not regret these. Skills are yours to command. Follow you and perform to the best of my abilities, according to the orders you have given me. If you wish to issue new orders, you have only to speak to me again. With that,
Hey there, dear.
we can
What can I do for you?
talk to you. First tactics. Let me see. Yeah, please use your melee weapons. You're a freaking cleric. That seems a lot more fitting. Distance. Stay close. Could you change how you decide to heal me? Heal me if I become wounded below 50%. That should be okay for the moment. Will to open locked door chest, do not assist me. No, do assist me. I think she actually has a knock spell or something. No.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Level up. Bless me with more spells and skills. Give me a moment to rest and I will be capable, more capable than ever. Sits down, immediately levels up. Welcome to my level. Okay. Love chatting with you, but don't you think we should focus on a mission? If we're going to be working together, I'd like to know more about you. That is understandable. I've been away from my home and friends for a long time now. I'd like to get to know you too. Alright, what questions do you have for me? So, first things first. A very good question to start off with. Why did you leave your homeland? You know, you do seem like an elf, so homeland must be pretty damn far away. We don't start with the easy questions, do you? A bit of a difficult question to answer, but I will do my best. I had worked in the Temple of the Full Moon in Everesca. That's far away. About 6 years before I left my home. I loved the peacefulness of the temple. But even there, accidents and tricks of fate made life difficult. It wasn't usually anything big, just me in the wrong place at the wrong time. I don't know why, I just didn't have any luck. Well, bad luck has happened to all of us at one time or another. Which is a fair point to be making. It does happen. Not always bad luck though. Sometimes I can be a little gullible. That's what got me into trouble and sent away from Everesca. Collecting tithes one day when a heavily cloaked figure came begging at the temple. He looked like a starving child, so I took him inside the inner sanctum to get him some food. When I came back, he was gone. There was also something else missing, something very precious to the church. What did the thief steal? Please forgive me, I can talk no more about this. We don't know each other well, and I can't share my most embarrassing moment with a stranger. Fine. No need. I want to hear what you had to say. Please, should not have said so much. We'll talk more about this later. Can we talk now?
Dear.
Oh, tell me about your story. I appreciate that you have waited patiently to hear me out. Well, to be fair, you know, this is kind of game breaking because, you know, since I can level her up and I'm at a higher level already, you can just get the stories out of them, basically. It's a bit gamey, but that's kind of how it works. So yeah, just assume that we waited a bit and traveled a bit. I think we have gone through enough together to earn a deeper level of trust. I just ask that you don't make fun of me, since this was such a dark blot on my name. Many years ago, a cleric performed a service for the people of Everesca by uncovering a drow plot to destroy the city. The Hanin Moonbow came and presented the priest with a silver goblet. And that is what was stolen. Yes, the thief stole it right out of the temple and managed to sneak out of Everesca. No small accomplishment there. The other priests were frightfully mad. Only the head priest was willing to concede that it could have happened to someone else. But of course it didn't. It happened to the person that broke the head of the golden statue of Corellon. Yikes. I don't know what to do. So I stayed up all night praying to Sihanin to guide my path. I put aside my prayer, and just before the first ray of light broke the dark, I was granted a vision. I need to go watch something. I'll try to catch you next time. Life really liked the vibe. Didn't expect anyone to play. Yeah, don't worry. I have a lot of cool things. Actually, there's a whole set of playlists on the YouTube side of things, so you can take a look there if you want to see some of the other stuff I did. And as for Neverwinter Nights, I'll be playing that every Friday for the moment until we are finished. At least with the main campaign, and then I will see if I play the add-ons immediately or if I play something else first, and then come back to it, basically. But yeah, I'm basically live like, you know, every bloody day anyway, for at least an hour or so, so you'll have a chance to come along whenever it suits you. Apart from that, thank you very much, of course, for dropping by. I appreciate it. Maybe check out the IP servers. I might actually do that, at least at a one-off, once I finish with the main story. And so basically the idea is doing one for the main campaign, the main module, and then maybe do a one-off with some, you know, random stuff. And then we'll probably start with the add-ons. Well, we'll see how it plays out in practicality. Now, not making any distinct promises, but and there's a lot of fun still to be had here, to put it mildly. Yep, I do think so too. It's the general plan, as I said, you know. The precise details are going to be worked out in a way. If you want to make any suggestions or anything, feel free to drop by on my little Discord thingy. Just, you know, write me a message or something. If that's more your style. Depends on what you like to do, basically. But you know, not gonna force you. It's pretty hard to do that over the internet anyway. But yeah, that's for your options, basically. Actually, I think, yeah, we're going to finish up the Black Lake District, and I think that's also when we're going to call it for today. So, yeah, you know, you're not going to miss overly much then. As for my part, let's just say, have a good one, and, well, feel free to make use of what I offer. Basically feel right at home. It's just, you know, a very small little thing, and there's not much of a chance that I miss anything. I can do that. I'm usually only going to hang out there, you know, a bit before the stream and a bit after the stream if I'm still awake at this point. I do have a bit of a, you know, busy schedule. Working for 6 days a week. It's, 6 days a week is a bit harsh sometimes, but alas. Just, you know, something comes into your mind, shoot me a message, and I will usually respond in like a day. If for some reason you don't hear anything from me, just, you know, poke me in the side with another message, go like, hey, don't worry, I'm not considering that spam, that's just, I do sometimes overlook something. Yeah, where are you from, by the way? I'm from, oh, sure, no problem. I'm from good old Germany. Such a nice place sometimes, other times it's not. Especially not in the 40s, but well, luckily that's far, far behind us. Good old Germany. Oh, let's turn this around and where are you from, little cloud kicker? If you're so big, if you're a giant, are you from the north? Are you a giant of the north? Oh, of course, that was work good. Oh, I actually close to my time zone. God damn it, little pipe. My pipe went out. It's not good. I'm gonna use this nice little conversation to actually, you know, take a few drags of the pipe. I have some very nice, slightly cherry smelling tobacco. Tel Aviv. Oh, that's not just around the corner, to be fair. Yeah, I was about to say, that's, you know, a bit farther away. Jesus Christ. Actually, if I may ask, how late is it, you know, in good old Tel Aviv at this point? Because around here it's, you know, 12:30 in the night. Ah, now the little pipe. Come to Papa. Now, just to make absolutely sure, if I'm not mistaken, that should be AM, right? It's not just PM. You're not telling me it's like, you know, 13:30 in the afternoon. You're telling me it's 1:30 in the night, right? Hey, kitty, stop it. At kitty. because I had this precise conversation with an American and he confused me greatly. I remember that. I'm a bit, you know, cautious. Indeed. Actually, I think on the Discord there's... good, very good. Phew. I was about to question my understanding of how time zones work. Yeah, on the Discord there's actually one picture of the kitty, if memory serves. You can take a look at him. He's, you know, smallish, orange, pretty cute. Likes to lay around and watch me when I actually do the cleaning and, you know, look very majestically. Like, peasant needs to clean the house. He also likes to scream in the middle of the night because he's like, hey, if you're still awake, give me snack. Because, you know, I'm kitty, I deserve snack. Yeah, orange cats are great. They are pretty cool creatures. Sometimes, you know, sometimes when you actually try to sleep, it's not so much, because, you know, he's like, I can still hear that your breathing is not completely asleep. I know you're still trying to get asleep. Why don't you stand up and get into the kitchen and give me a snack before you go to bed? Which I would usually do sometimes, you know, because, you know, he does look kind of cute while he's doing it. But lately has been getting a bit rounder, the stomach area, you know. And so I'm kind of like, stopped giving him as much. Because, you know, I mean, they do say that, you know, pets tend to go return after their masters, and to be fair, I did kind of, you know, got a bit rounder over the whole pandemic thing too myself, so I can't really blame him for that, but I'll take it as an opportunity to try to do something about myself, you know, because that stomach has been getting a bit rounder. I'm not that young any longer, so, you know, getting that away again is not that easy, actually. Sadly enough. I remember when I was, you know, like, early 20s or so, like, you know, doing a fucking week or so of some jogging, and that bit of beer belly that I finally managed to get was basically disappearing again. And I was like, this is going to take a while. Yeah. That's not that easy, is it? Hey, naughty problem. Started a software dev job. I sit too much. Oh, yeah. I actually run my own little store with a partner together, and oh, ever since for the last like 3 jobs or so, I had a job, you know, an office job, sitting a lot. Then I had another job where I was pushed into doing a lot of the fucking accounting, and now I do most of the accounting again, so yeah, there's a lot of sitting and standing involved, but that doesn't really train much. I remember way back when I was actually, you know, regularly going swimming and stuff. Jesus Christ, that helped a lot. Good times. But, well, nowadays, blip. That's all. No, I really don't find the time. Basically like this, you know, normal days, like, you know, you wake up at 5, 6 you leave the house, you come back somewhere around, you know, 7 in the evening, and then have like an hour of time basically to eat something, and then I usually stream for an hour, then I go to bed again. You know, I could probably, I know it's an excuse, I could probably at least do half an hour or so of some jobbing or so, but just can't find the fucking motivation, honestly. Which, to be fair, my doctor is not too happy with, but meh. Let him be unhappy. I'm not going to cut my fucking, you know, fun streaming time down for that. I'm not gonna do that. Basically the only fun time I have. What I like to point out, you know, when you see me streaming, that's basically all my fun time that I have in a day. Do you really think I'm going to cut that little bit down? No, I will not. The answer is pretty obvious. Even the doctor was like, yeah, you know, you make it a fair point. He actually was like, you know, he was like, okay, let me look you up, okay, I see. So on the last few streams you had, like, when I'm back home, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. That's how the story goes. After a long hard day, you really don't want to do some fucking exercise again. Nice and cherry. Just a hint of cherry though. The tobacco itself is pretty damn good. Not too heavy, not too light. Very good for the pipe, and that slight note of cherry that comes when you actually smell the smoke. Bloody good indeed. What a pretty damn random find, mind you, but I think I will order again. That's actually something rather great. And honestly, the pipe itself is just great. Really underestimated tool. Everybody nowadays is like, yeah, when people are talking about smoking, they're like, well, I smoke cigarettes. I mean, if you're very lucky, you find somebody who's like, I prefer cigars. Nobody thinks about the humble pipe any longer. Or those, those Eastern variants, the water pipe thingies. It's what people think about, especially young people. Like, no, I'm talking about the classic one. You know? Then I'm like, okay, do you know Lord of the Rings? Yes? You see the people there, they're smoking. That's a pipe. That's a thing. That's a pretty damn cool tool. Actually, I have multiple ones for different purposes, you know. A reading pipe with a bit of a longer neck, so that you don't get any smoke in the eye. A bit of shorter, compact one for when I actually want to take it outside. It's a bit of a pricey hobby, and I took it up when I still had some spending money. Nowadays, that's not really the case. The whole Corona business has done my business no good. It's basically running itself into the ground, step by step. Alas. But since I have all the tools and the tobacco itself is not that pricey, because there's a bit of a tax nonsense in Germany going on, I can actually still afford it. But if one of my pipes should actually break, ooh. And there was what did I just cut a few weeks ago at the cinema. Yeah, I remember watching Lord of the Rings when it came out the first time in the cinemas. Jesus, that was fucking great. I mean, I will still say this, you know. The Lord of the Rings movies are great, but the books are still far superior in any way, shape or form you look at it. As far as adaptations go, you know, from book to movie, they are amongst the best ones. Probably, I don't know. I'm going to lean out the window here and go like, your state probably taxes it too, I'm assuming. Very heavily. Because around here, that's actually what makes the tobacco or cigarettes in general really fucking pricey. Either that or, you know, the import tax. But we also have just a tobacco tax, which is over 50% at the moment for normal cigarettes. The interesting thing is, though, pipe tobacco actually only has a 6% tax on it. Because it's not actually, you know, in style, and it gets considered separately. Basically, they don't want to kill the few people left that are still producing, so they have it really, really low. It actually makes my pipe tobacco a lot cheaper than normal one. It's one of those little loopholes, actually. Since I'm actually dealing in tobaccos anyway, from a business side, that's the sort of things that normally people don't think about. But if you're in the business, you really, really think about a lot, and you're like, the only problem is, if you want very specific tobaccos that are not sold around here and you actually need to import them, yeah, the import tax can really hike things up again, especially if you want a reasonable amount. That can really kill you. Yeah, if you want to get into, you know, pipe smoking, you kind of have to consider that things, especially if you're in an area where it's not that easy to get them locally. Which, to be fair, you know, it's not many. Smoke a joint at the end of the day. Well, pretty fair too, I'd say. Haven't had any joints in a long while, actually. At least, roughly 10-15 years. I think, honestly, it's a bit a matter of taste, honestly. For example, I mean, I'm a German, you know, I can't really help it, but for me, you know, when the day is over, at the end of the day, a nice cold beer, yeah, that's just, that hits the spot. Oh, it hits the spot really well. And, you know, since Germany, you can say what you want about Germany and its long-lasting history of horrible nonsense it did, but if there's one thing we do really well, it's bloody beer. I've tried many beers, you know, in my time. I've tried American fucking nonsense. I tried some Japanese and Chinese variants. But yeah, you will not find a better beer than a German beer. Interesting enough. Wine. I mean, wine can be nice too. Nice glass of red wine. Especially what I think I had actually not that long ago. Pretty nice one from Sicily. That was kind of neat. Yep. That's the one thing, Germans as a whole tend to be very, very cautious about, national pride and stuff like that. It's really not something that you get away with around here. But when it comes to beer, suddenly everybody is very much, focused on the nation. Like, yes, our pride is overswelling. And actually, for once, the surrounding foreign nations actually agreeing with us. Like, yeah, to be fair, your beer is pretty great. We will not forget the fact that, we're really evil back then, but hey, at least you make good beer still. Which, not a fair point. Also some rather nice white wines from around the Mosel area. Bit on the pricier side, I would say mid-range as far as wines go, but pretty nice. Can be pretty damn tasty. Well, I'm kind of forgetting to actually play the game. Not all the talking. What happened? Let me try to get back into it again before I sit here for now. Because I can ramble for a long time, so kind of have to get used to it, but sitting around and rambling is kind of a speciality of mine. I do like to talk. I know, surprising at this point. It's like, what? I never figured. So, oh yeah, right, you were granted a vision. So, what happened in your vision, little Linu? I found myself leaving Everesca and going on a long journey. At the end of the journey, I returned with the cherries. The trip itself was a blur. I had no idea where to go other than north and west. I haven't looked at a fucking Forgotten Realms map for a long while, but I'm pretty sure that's a fucking huge area if you look from Everesca. I told the priest of my vision that would take me far away from them. They held a cheerful celebration in honor of my sacred quest. Yeah, they were basically like, oh god, yes, the troublemaker's finally going away. It was the first moment when I felt I truly belonged. Yes, I'm sure they were very happy for you. My character's like scratching the head like, yeah. No, they'll never welcome me back to the city. My quest has failed. Surely it has not failed. You will find it someday. Nothing wrong with national pride. People always overlook that colonialism is the root cause of all the horrors in human history. Hello there, a little Koshmush. Well, technically speaking, I would agree. There is nothing wrong with a bit of national pride. Not in general, that is. Bit more difficult if you're in Germany, though. Because for many Germans, national pride is a very much taboo thing. As for colonialism, it caused an ass lot of problems, and that is pretty much one of the root causes of many, many problems that would probably not be around if we hadn't indulged in it oh so very much. But alas, the problem is now, since it is too late to, you can't just turn the clock back. All we can really do is learn from that. Unfortunately, a lot of my family died at the Holocaust. Sorry, it's weird to bring up, but Israelis don't hold a grudge to German. I'll just say that. That's very nice of you, actually. Also, I'm sorry to hear about your family. It was a horrible time, honestly, and horrible things happened, but, well, at least I, for once, as a German, I faced that pass up. I looked at it, I studied it a bit, and I was like, okay, I see that is fucking horrible. I don't want it to happen again, so let's make sure that does not happen again. Then again, I can't really take responsibility for something that happened long before I was even born. It's not that long before I was born, to be fair. Oh, I'm old. But hey, that's not weird, honestly. I prefer people to actually speak what's on their mind. Because, well, everything else is kinda annoying. I do like the idea that, because that's something I think at least our politicians are very careful about, to not step on the Israeli toes too much. And honestly, I do think that's kinda childish. I'm pretty sure Israel as a nation is, big enough to state its own opinion when it wants to, and we don't need to treat it with fucking, basically we don't need to treat them like fucking children. Pretty sure they can stand on their own and voice their opinions as well. As if everything else seems kinda demeaning. I kinda don't like it. But well, pretty alone with that opinion at least. Everybody else is like, nah, let's not say anything. It's better to stay away from that whole topic. Ugh. And when we go over there, it's just like, well, we're sorry. As if that had any meaning coming from somebody who wasn't even alive back then and had no way of changing it. Instead of saying, sorry, let's just say, you know, be making sure that will never happen again, because that seems a lot more reasonable. Alas. But it's also now that people attack any sort of pride for a nation. Yeah. Has become a thing. But hey, at least that's not a problem for the Germans, because we have, you know, kept that thing away very well. There's only one exception, well, two exceptions technically speaking. There's beer, because that will be defended to the death by every single German I know. And secondly, there's the fucking football nation nonsense. Whenever football is going on, suddenly everybody has a German flag. Everybody's like, yes, Germany is pretty damn great. But apart from those events, everybody's like, well, does it really matter that we're German? I mean, this helmet looks very much like a pickelhaube, but let's not go there, shall we? Okay, what was I? Oh yeah, right, your quest. No, we can find it, sure. If we work together, we're good people, we can find it. No, you do not understand. No one will ever understand. I shall be an outcast for life. You know, from Germans I've met that it's not a large part of the education. Many accepting the Hazard. There are many things I would like to change about the education system at this point. One of the most annoying things is that actually education is handled by the individual states and not by, you know, the nation at a higher level, which leads to horrible nonsense. Very horrible nonsense. Whoever came up with this idea was a fucking idiot. If you thought about it, in a way, American politics. But you don't see any meaningful progress with how we currently go about it. Yeah. Honestly, progress will always be, especially when it comes to grand things like this, be a very slow thing. You don't actually. Yeah. It's actually pretty interesting. Germany has a bit like America, a system where we are basically a combination of states into the whole that makes Germany. And, well, some areas are, basically we have three levels of laws. We have the communal laws, which basically are just, you know, city level laws. Then we have the single states, which have their own laws and systems. And then above that we have the so-called Bund, the union, basically, which is, well, laws for everyone. And of course, some things have managed to slip through the system so much that we have actually differences between if you go to school and you get a nice little education and you get a nice little, you know, qualification out of that, it's actually worth different, or it's valued differently, depending on where you got that from, which is a horrible nonsense, because that basically punishes you for being, for example, born in the west part of Germany, and not in the south, in fucking Bavaria. Okay, wouldn't be the case, but alas. Some idiot was of the opinion that is a good idea. I can tell you with very much assuredly secure, in my opinion, that that was probably also Bavaria's fault, because fucking Bavaria. Those idiots still consider themselves their own kingdom. Pretty much. They, you know, are part of the Union officially, but nah. Please, I shouldn't have said so much.
Hey there, dear.
I would like to point out that we can probably continue talking again. See? Because as far as the game is concerned, since she has leveled up a few levels, and I have leveled up a few levels from the start, we have, you know, progressed. Well, you two have a nice night, and, well, feel free to drop by again. As I said, I'm around every bloody day, for at least an hour or so, so if it, you know, it's your schedule, come along, but, you know, don't try to force yourself. Come along when you want to have some fun, that's more than enough. Everything else, free of choice, basically. Yeah, have a good night, and have a good rest. And a nice weekend if we don't see each other tomorrow. Because, you know, it is... Actually, no, it is already Saturday. And let's see what you have to say. I would appreciate it. I do like talking with people. Especially because the internet actually makes it fucking easy to talk with people all over the world now. Which is amazing when you think about it. Bye bye, little cloud kicker. We'll see each other again in the near future. Still, I'm very amazed by these very triangular little titties. I mean, they're pretty damn perfect triangular. Or confused me when I zoom in. It reminds me of, you know, early Tomb Raider Lara Croft, where it's like, okay, yeah. I can see that you're supposed to be female, although I'm pretty sure that females do not have triangles on their chests. Might be wrong. You know, maybe something has changed in the last year or so. Well, I didn't see any up close, but I doubt it. Now then, Betty, do the story time. Let's see here. Where was the Ventress? If I trust you with my knife, I should trust you with my troubles. Sorry, I was overcome with despair. But you see, I found the silver chalice of Moonbow once already. Sounds like a promising story. We found it in a small town called Lork, but then... I lost it again. How, in the name of all that is holy, did you fucking lose it again? As I said, I found the chalice in the merchant town of Lork. The thief, a halfling, tried to sell it to a Zend merchant. The halfling tried to charge him 500 gold, the Zend claimed the religious artifact as tribute to Bane. Halfling thief protested, but the mayor of the town is a Zend as well. Next thing the halfling knew, he was arrested for the murder of an old woman who had spit in the face of a Zend soldier the day before. That's totally how that happened. The halfling killed him, not the Zends. Obviously, he never committed a crime. It never fails to shock me when people are capable of such injustice. You really haven't gone around the world, Lino, if that is surprising as far as injustice go. Well, how did you find all of this out? Found out what happened when I showed up in town and saw a mob of people about to hang him. Everyone was laughing and telling the story to anyone who would listen. They actually thought that just such injustice was funny. I guess to the evil people it would be pretty damn funny. Even the bloody merchant was there for the hanging, and he was drinking from the sacred chalice. I can't believe he would do that. How horrible. I mean, I'm a paladin. I'm a religious zealot myself, so, you know, he would probably like, oh no, the heresy. Strong in this one. I already had the rope around the halfling's neck when I heard the whole story. Didn't know what to do, but I had to stop it. I ran forward into the crowd, yelling for them to stop, but I tripped and fell in the mud. Looked up and saw the face of a kindly grandmother. Reached for her hand and she kicked me right in the teeth. You would beat up an old woman. No, that's horrible. Mob turned into a giant brawl, with fists and laughter flying everywhere. Crawled out of the crowd and fled town, weeping as I ran. Made it to the post and collapsed in the marshes of the road. So lay there weeping, I heard a twig snap. Spun around and standing there behind me was the halfling. He winked at me and toasted me with the chalice, which he held in his hand. I thought that I'd have it back. He just laughed and disappeared into the wood. Never saw him again. Well, don't worry, I'll help you find the chalice. Thank you. That's a kind answer from a good friend. And now I shall probably never find the chalice again, but I shall not give up. I must return it to my people to restore my honor. Well, if I find it, I'll let you know. Thank you. Don't let my concerns interfere with your duty to Arabeth. My problem was self-inflicted. Curing the plague is more important.
Hey there, dear.
You know, I will for once, because I actually don't remember where the fuck I'm supposed to be finding this, but I will actually for once look that up. Just to see if I missed it, because we did already do two of the areas. Neverwinter Nights. Chalice of Moonbow. Beep deep dim. Well, apparently from a wizard. Well, I will assume that we'll get it then. Let's assume so at the very least, you know. Actually, can I use my teleportation magic? I probably can use the portal. Do I want to? Yeah, it's probably shorter than running through the no man's land again. Oh, little Dino, you shall be my companion and we shall fight a wizard. Evil wizard. It's not even of Osmake. Can you believe it? I don't know. Damn it. Kinda. What about like, I can probably finish this in like 3 hours time, maybe a bit more. Now I'm sitting here like, we're going closer to 4 hours at this point. Maybe like, The problem is, I have now no one to actually take care of fucking traps. Can you open it? Well, I figured that would be where we end up with. That's going to slow me down.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
You're not getting to it. You're just standing there. You're watching me destroy it. Sometimes I do love elves. She's just sitting there. Alright, I'm getting to it. I'm bashing the thing open. She's like, yep, I'm done now. You will not kill me. I do love Cleave though. You did strike me with magic. Disgusting creature. Oh, nah, I don't think Smiting Evil is actually I don't really think that Smiting Evil is actually a reasonable reaction here. No, he does prove to be somewhat annoyingly stronger than I had anticipated. Whoosh. I can heal myself. Check it! Check it with fire! If we actually had fire, that would be great. But we don't. Still then, why am I not surprised that a fucking mage would hold fucking imps and stuff? Not actually surprised at all. Okay, so now I need to be a bit more careful, because now traps could actually very well end up being deadly for me. Okay, let's take a look up here. Hello? Anyone home?
I always get my way.
There's a stink beetle. And it's stinking. Which really doesn't matter because I'm a paladin. If I get diseased, I can just anti-disease people. Yeah, that was precisely how that skill is called. Cure disease, I think it is called. Sometimes. Just sometimes, you know. Language is difficult. Way, little companion. What a way, little companion. Well, you can help me bash the fucking chest. How do you miss a chest? One of the more quirky things that if you use a roll die system for anything, realistically speaking, no one in their right mind is capable of missing a chest. It's an unmovable object. As long as you don't, you know, falter in your attack because you are exhausted or something, you will not miss an unmoving object. Journal of Melodam. Full of tightly scripted dates and notes and blah blah blah. Most recently, over the interest become much more interesting. Excerpt. As I smiled upon my destiny, I had to look about the creatures being brought to the city of Waterdeep. Covered the Dryad, a shipment wandering the streets of the district, lost and frightened after the battle at the academy. I've got enough to accompany me, not catered for the moment, until I decide what to do with it. Following day. I decided to experiment upon the Dryad, to fight a cure for the plague of my own. Think of all the gold the panic noble of the city would offer for cure. The bad Dryad must be sacrificed, however. She's commonly if inhuman. Yep, you got charmed, you little amateur of a fucking mage. Got charmed by a fucking Dryad. What a simpleton. Good thing we're all women here, so we are not gonna get charmed that easily.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Okay, that looks like it could be a trap. Kinda figured as much.
Victory will be ours!
Ouch.
Yeah. I'm all done here.
Well then. Room full of shit. It's good. More loot.
All right, dear. I'm getting
I
to it.
hope you like pain!
Takasi! Oh, excuse my Elvin.
My
Yeah, I'm not even capable of damaging that.
Takasi! Yeah!
Not even that.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it. Takasi! Oh, excuse my Elvin.
I will not excuse it, mind you. Rest so soon after exerting yourself. Get a rest so soon after exerting yourself.
Now don't you move from this. Now you'll follow me, won't you?
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Resting. Ah, patience. Resting. It's also one of the more gaming mechanics. Because technically speaking, rest should require, you know, a long rest that actually resets your spells and stuff should actually require you to, you know, to actually rest it. Lots of bad rolls. Sleep, relax. She was hit right smack dab in the face by that. She ain't the smartest cookie in the world, let's just say.
Step up, you'll follow me, won't you?
Check. Bloody beetle. You shall die to my mighty sword. My mighty sword plus one. He's a rather mighty sword, I might point out. There. Blocked me. How dare you block me? And she got smack dab into the poison and got hit by it. She really, you know, she plays her character well basically because she really is a bit unlucky, isn't she? Let's save game. Jerk! Poor Beatles.
I hope you like pain!
Damn. I have a cleave. Damn, I missed my cleave. Ah, but cleave is such a nice skill. I'll say what you want about it, but it really is a fucking helpful skill if I can get a free attack every time I kill something. Because as I'm mainly a melee fighter, the chances of me actually doing the killing blow on something is pretty good actually.
I'm all done here.
You don't say. You don't say. Bam. 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 Come on, pick it up. Don't let it sit there. Now then, on we go on a little adventure. Oh, you used blessing, didn't you? Sure, you did. You, Master say he no want to be disturbed. Which city is your master? Master is Mildaden. Sorcerer, very scary. Not like visitors. None, except friends maybe. Who are you? Don't need to challenge me. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't supposed to be. No, Grumman guess not. Smart like master. From an open door, you go in and see him, okay? See, I'm a good paladin. I'm not going to murder a poor innocent thing. Not if I don't have to, that is. Who Princess Ami? Fear the might of me, little stinky walk. Fear it indeed. Also don't expect your stinkiness to work against me. Psych +1. Pretty sweet, actually. I think I'm gonna use two-handed weapons because, you know, the classical knight image that I have in my mind kinda requires a shield and sword, you know, classical style, basically, is the idea. Do not fight me. God, Oxygen will kill you. If you force me to, I will not show mercy. Jerk! I hope they don't like pain. If they like pain, we're gonna do them a favor. Look, the guard is just looking there. He's just, I'm going to pretend I'm not even here. Feel a pain. Whenever you're stupid enough to use that. I think Lino is still fighting some guard dogs. Yep, she is. I mean, she should be able to deal with at least 2 guard dogs. She's level 5 or 6 at this point. Basically on my level. Yeah, told you she could deal with that. At the very least. Got the prison key. Bam, bam, bam. No, killed that one. Now, I would like to point out, normal people do not have a fucking prison in their home. Because they don't fucking need a fucking prison in their home.
Pleased to see.
This, I find it to be rescued. Are you another of the wizard's servants? Well, are you a prisoner here? Hey, my name's Samuel, inspector for the city guard, until that mad wizard took me prisoner. You're Samuel. Captain Turin sent me to look for you. It's good to know he didn't abandon me. So I'm afraid that, well, never mind. Thank you for coming to release me. Would you be able to find your way out on your own? I'd appreciate some information first. Well, I'll tell you whatever now. That probably isn't much. So how did you end up a prisoner here? I was just poking around the estate, actually. Looking into some rumors I've heard of Meldan acting even more strangely than usual. I didn't find anything. The police was correct. Meldan captured me and ranted on about how I was trying to steal something from him. No idea what he was talking about. He seemed convinced that I was up to no good. He wouldn't let me go. Why would he keep you a prisoner? Member of the city guard. I don't know. Meldan wouldn't ordinarily do this. Other things, perhaps, but not take a guard hostage. I don't know what he's up to. Do you know about this place? I don't remember much. The West Wing here seems to be used mainly for Meldan's experiments and storage. I think he lives below. Do you know where Meldan could be found? I think the way to the lower floor is at the end of the hall. Through a room on the right. So Meldan went at any rate. You will find your way out on your own. Yes, I believe I could. I try to, at least. Go. The way behind me is clear. Thank you, madam. I'm sure I can find my way out of here. I wish I could take revenge on that damnable wizard. Once you leave this place, seek out Captain Turin. I'm sure he will want to thank you for finding me. Fare you well. So, actually, since we're now of that level, we can probably talk to all of the companions and actually get the companion quests all going, couldn't we? Goblins. Goblins. Disgusting.
In the name of Cyanine Moonbow!
Can't have any goblins around here. They could do who knows what. If those freaking bloody freaking creatures actually get released, they could actually burrow themselves into the lower part of the city, you know, like the sewer system, and well, could cause trouble for eternity, eh? Half. More god jokes. They wish to tempt me. I see. I don't really want to kill poor little doggos for no good reason. But if they quite literally, you know, don't give me a choice, and I can tell you this much. As far as self-defense goes, I am pretty damn willing to self-defend myself to victory. What to attack?
I
Shit.
hope you like pain.
You will not get away, apprentice! God fucking damn it. Okay, I need to save before I go through there. Where the fuck were we? Okay, so basically a few doors before.
In the name of Cyanine Moonbow.
Ah. It was rather painful. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of how the story goes, but basically my greatest weakness will be for quite a while magic. I mean, there's not really much I can do about that. That's just something I will have to accept. And especially if my little healer goes down quickly, like that, and is what I would call a problem. Because if she hasn't actually time to heal me, well, then you can see what kind of happens. And what's the last door on the right?
Place. Goddess, take you now.
Even now, this was the prison. Yes, this was the prison. Okay. The other one was just another storage room, if memory serves. Much as I hate to say it, little dire bitcher, I don't think you're going to be much of a challenge. Let's just say. Okay, quickly skips through Samuels.
Pleased to see
Yeah,
you.
prisoner, Samuel, information. Prisoner, do you know what's place? Do you know where it could be found? We'll find your way out. Go behind me is clear. And dialogue. We are going to finish this. I said I would. I will finish this. Goblets! I mean, no, to be fair, not the most of challenging encounters these days. But you know, that's quite how it goes. Now, down Rome had another bug in it, I think.
I'll put you in your place.
And then there's the big room. And that's the scary room. Job just doesn't get it. He's stuck behind the door basically.
I'll
He's considered easy. Yeah, I figure as much. Okay, so this is where the problems lie. Now let's back a little bit so we can heal. Resting. Bam 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 bam. And then saving game, as that is very important. And you should not be able to cast on me if you can't see me. Does that actually waste his spell slot?
Victory with.
Yeah, death. I mean, you can deal with the fucking Memphets easy enough.
I'll put you in place.
I'm slowed. I'm pissed off now. Ouch. He has many evil spells. It really hurt me. Okay, I think he's finally running out of dangerous spells. Because now he's using basically easy bitch-ass spells. Yeah, I hate all of him, but mages shall remain one of my
I simply can't carry all of this.
weaknesses, basically. Let's save the game again. Brim, 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 brim. Come on, deal of the fucking chest. Just collect everything that is in this room and then teleport back. Brim, 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 brim. Brim, brim, brim. Now you need to get murdered. Cabinet. Evilness. And then, teleportation.
I can still feel my death hanging.
Don't worry, you're not really dead. That's the cool thing about that. You can just rise again.
One of the bards here. I believe I heard Lord.
You don't need to give lore. Why do we get sell the ale? Spell resistance. Oh, that sounds useful. Okay, it's neat, but it's sadly not good enough. You go, you go, you go. There. Sell that. Store that. Basically sell all of the shit. Identify that one. Another magic bag. Very good. Because that means we can actually clean our inventory. Ever more. That one and that in there. And sell the tower shield. Okay. Oogie doogie. Let's travel back and find out what else is to offer. Yes, I'm assuming that's the way down. Yep. Just need to find out what's behind the other doors. Easily and quickly. Bombardier beetle! Tries to tackle me. Mother rat.
Alright, dear. I'm getting to it.
Yeah, basically ended precisely like you would expect.
My attack did nothing.
Takasi, goddess, take you now!
Okay, more chests I can't bash.
You'll follow me.
Well. That was unlucky for him. That critical hit made his life well, a very short one, to put it mildly. Now we go down. Find out what is down there. What horrors may await us. Time to rest. Like, ouch, my feet hurt. Time to rest. I do hope that the lower level is not that big. Well, hopes and dreams. At least I do now have some spell resistance for going for me. It will probably help.
Victory, Takasi!
Oh, excuse my Melvin.
Not the most, you know, finest of methods of actually dealing with somebody's materia. But you know, alas, when you don't have a choice. Frick!
I hope you like pain!
Would help me attack him, you know? Because if we hit often enough, we will get some hits in. She's just standing there like, what the fuck are you attacking? I don't see anything. Yeah, maybe healing yourself is actually not a bad idea. I really do like the fact that you're actually taking the damage for me. It is something I find rather pleasant, I must say. So how he had that giant quarter staff on him, I really don't know. You know, we don't want to ask such a question, we should all accept it as is.
I always get my way!
The creature wishes to fight you. Do you wish to fight too?
Alright, dear. I'm getting to it.
At least those chests are fucking breakable.
I'm all done here.
God bless that. I think actually at the start of next episode we will go through a companion talk part where we will talk with a lot of companions and get a little side quests, so we might be able to finish those up. Feels like this is the boss room. Okay, let's go upstairs first and upstairs. Through the other room, see what's there. It seems like where I would expect the boss to be.
I hope you like pain.
Yes, I'm assuming this leads to the same room then. I know, assumptions, but reasonable assumptions. Usually if there's a boss room, then pretty much every way will lead to it, one way or another. Did I already plunder you? I did.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Just beat the shit out of it. Like that. Save game, because nobody knows what sort of horror awaits us.
I can
Ape in last minute. How did we escape? Well, bit of a nice little trigger I like to use. It's called teleportation.
One of the... I believe I heard Lord Nash...
Can you heal my wounds, please? Thanks. Did it walking backwards? You deserve the pain. Well, I broke your spell. What you gonna do about it? It's like, I can't do shit about this. Don't you bloody know it? I'm sitting here like, yes, I do know that. It's okay, because, well, you never know when a trap will trigger. Brutally murder me. Which I would, you know, kinda like to avoid. And then we go back once more, collect a little Nero from the dev, and go like, hey, you didn't die. It was an illusion. Been an enigma within cool things. But well, bam. Power of deliberation. Resting. Ah, yes. Just sit down for a second and just take in the world. It's nice. Try to breathe life back into you and your quest. Thank you, Leo. Very nice of you. It's not so much, you know, me that you need to be worried about, because I don't die all that often. You, however, have a bit of a tendency. Some might even say a record. Well, look what I found.
Dear. What can I...
Do you have any... tell me about your story. Is this the chalice you were talking about? Silver chalice of Moonbow. Thank you, player. I never repay you for this gift of true friendship. There's something I have that might be of some use to you. It's the pendant of the elf. It has the power to enhance some of your abilities with those of the elven ancestors. You have proven this day that you are a true friend to the elven people. This pendant only works for those who prove such worthiness. Proud to be able to call you my friend, player. Thank you. As of you, I can return the chalice to where it belongs. I shall protect it with my life until the opportunity arises for me to visit Everesca. By that time, I shall remain by your side to help you achieve your goals. Thank you again, my dear friend. Where's that LP? Dark vision and dexterity. Well, smartly, it's a nice gesture, but it's really not something that's useful for me. Dark vision, okay. I might be able to see a certain use to it. But dexterity not so much.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
My attack did nothing.
Excuse my Elvin.
I simply can't carry all of this.
Cast spell.
I don't think so.
Well, then how are we going to do this with that? Because we did 79. Can I somehow sacrifice you?
I don't think so.
Because if I start bashing, hey, I survived this time. Ah, ha, ha, ha. The luck of the weapon roll is with me.
You'll follow me, won't you?
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
I mean, basically you don't have a choice in the matter, but you know. Business, do I wanna... I mean, fighting in combat is not really a good idea. In general. Might be able to get away with it.
Be wary, stranger. Meldanin is somewhere near.
Well then. Let's focus George. Well then, attack opportunity. Is he actually evil? Probably not. Yeah, took a bit of damage with me, but
I could.
not much of a problem, I would say.
One of the bards here, and I believe I heard.
I require services again because I have an assload of stuff in my inventory. Oh. Do have a nice collection of potions at this point. Yeah, more can be sold. Oh, they're activating the mage. They're probably not gonna be too happy to see me again. They're like, how dare you come in here? He still has 44 points. 18 points. Damage reduction. 10 points remaining. 1 point remaining. Hehehehe.
I can.
I hope you like pain.
He's just standing there casting a spell into nowhere because nothing happens. No one is there to take the fucking spell to face. Like, I might not have magic on my side, but I do have a certain magic. A special one. Ah. Okay, this is going to continue forever now. I think he's out of that big spell. Ouch.
I can.
Like, you hit me! You hit me! And rest now, please. I would like to get my health points back before we go in there. Again. Ah, Melanin. I hate mages, especially if they get the opportunity to actually, you know, prepare themselves with relatively quick protection skills. Ah, broke your concentration. He's injured now.
Victory will be ours.
Stop fighting me. Closing discipline spotless. The self scans the room nervously. He is terribly preoccupied, his manner suggesting that he is greatly troubled. Oh god, he has protected himself again. Fortitude save. I got concealed. That concealment alone is worth a lot of trouble. No, don't stop attacking, please.
I'll put you
Come on, continue to attack him, please.
Victory will be ours.
Good. Okay. We have gotten him to calm the fuck down. Ugh. First things first, resting. Because I need to rest. I've taken a lot of damage there. And that damage is not good. Save game.
Formosa sent you to kill me, didn't she? Didn't she? Why are you here?
So you have that right then. Unbelievable. You are here for the right. Yes, I found her wandering the streets and took her in. At first it was my plan to use her to find a cure for the plague and sell it to the highest bidder. Since then, however, her charms have weakened my judgment, prevented my research. Bah, no doubt that as best she's taken, I could not rid myself of her influence. By saying then that Formosa did not send you. You'll spare me if I give you the key to the Dryad's cage. I want the key to your warehouse as well. You can live. The Elven Wench did send you after all, just not to kill me. Was that you are doing? Regardless, I suppose I should be thankful for your mercy. Here's the key to the warehouse. It also unlocks the Dryad's cage. Take her. I shall flee before someone more ruthless than you breaks into my home. Okay, let's see if we can deal with the
I
Dryad.
have prayed to the great oak for a savior. Are you to be it? Shall I be freed at last to rejoin my tree?
Calm down, I'm here to free you. Oh, blessed are you, kind human one. I have been lost and so frightened since that terrible battle. Fled into the street, but everything was so strange here. Meldan had found me and brought me to this place. He meant to hurt me and make a cure for great sickness. Did only what I could and charmed him. It was almost worse, however, to bear his obsession. Please release me, human friend. I have been away from my oak for too long. How have you survived away from your oak this long? The great wizard of the humans came to my grove and said that part of my essence would aid in curing a great sickness amongst this people. I did not know what part of my sense, however, asked me to travel to this strange place so it could be discovered. I have no wish for so many to perish, so I agreed. The wizard placed a spell upon me that bid me to live. Oh, but to be my oak, so human friend, will you not release me? I ask that you first come to Erebeth and help cure the plague. You need not worry. All you have to do is take a lock off my hair to your Lady Erebeth. I give it gladly, human one. I had hoped I could do more, but I am very weak now. It saddens me to see the sickness in your people. Now that you have my hair, I am no longer really needed here. May the servant of the oak be allowed to leave. May get lost in the city. I'll take you to someone who can help. I most kind to offer, human one, but I need only reach the nearest tree. The wizard who came to my grove said a single tree would return me home. I shall never forget you. When we meet again, I pray that I shall be able to reward you properly. Farewell. Go, little Dryad, go! Now that explains why there's a fucking giant tree here. Should actually can actually use it to escape. Okay, that's still not going to work, is it? Yep.
You'll follow me,
Oh,
won't you?
excuse my elf. All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Follow me. Now we can go to the Moja and tell her that we got the key. I mean, you know, mage, a bit of an asshole. Yeah, putting it nicely. Trying to kidnap the fucking Dryad to make a cure out of her. Not nice. Trying to sell it to the highest bidder, which means the poor fuckers of the street are going to die in the dozens. Also not very nice. Oh yeah, you know, it's not like he deserves much mercy. Then again, he has not actively tried to kill the people. Sadly, just being an asshole is not enough of a crime for a good-minded paladin to order murder. To be very much fair.
Well met.
Never mind, I to your thoughts. Okay, I think it might get me into trouble if I come from here. Because I remember there's actually a guard in front of that door. He's probably not going to be happy if he sees me walking smack dab out of the fucking thing here.
Victory will be ours!
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Takasi!
Oh, excuse my
Attack did
Eldin.
nothing?
Well, we're really not good.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
I kinda expected he would attack me. But then again, he's just a fighter. Comparatively speaking, that's a lot easier than dealing with a mage. Yep. Sorry man, but you should not have attacked me if you'd asked some questions, you know. I might have been willing to
I'll put
compromise.
I hope you like pain.
But since he didn't want to, this is kind of what happens. Like, very sorry to say, man, but kind of brought this on yourself. Now then, since we have done all of that, let's talk to Millie. Second, if she has anything new to say.
Do business to you.
She hasn't. Well, then I guess it's back to Formosa and giving Formosa the key. Then we go back to Arabeth and we finally finish this episode. Actually, no, we need to talk to the guy, guard captain too.
So you have returned. Do you have news?
I have the key for Merge and then Swears. Just it, yes, this is true. Check the counter spells on it. Bless you, madam. The city will be thanking the gods for you in the days to come. But a man himself, what happened with the sorcerer? He lives, and I do not intend to kill him. As you wish, madam. People might fear Maladin's retribution and fear to enter the warehouse. Hopefully I can change their mind. Promised, here's the necklace. I know it's not much, but hopefully it will suffice. Well, that will do nicely. It is, thank you again. I have helped far more than I thought anyone would. I must go and collect others to enter the warehouse. Farewell. Schmilady. I am, after all, Schmalady. Does it mean the door is now open? Does it mean that the door is now open? Grain. I don't care about the grain, but I do care if there's some loot in here. There is loot in here. Probably another grain wagon. We did have a lot of food stored up here, though. I'm not really surprised that he would do such a cuntish move like storing all of the fucking food that people would need to fucking survive off. He probably wanted to wait until the prices are really fucking high and then sell them. A nice profit. Technically speaking, that is not an illegal move, mind you. Some would even go as far as to consider that smart, because if you can foresee a crisis coming that would lead to a shortage of certain resources like food, and if you're smart enough to buy it all up beforehand, or a large amount of it beforehand,
Cassie!
then, well, first and foremost, that makes you a smart businessman. But, speaking of, you know, doing something for the fuckers that call themselves, you know, your neighbors, they probably would enjoy some, non-starving.
What are you doing?
Sheriff has already made it back to the barracks. Quite surprised to hear what had happened to him. Didn't think the sorcerer had the gold in him. It's a 300 gold pieces reward. It's a bit more than the guard can afford right now, obviously. Certainly earned it. Seems a close friend after all. Hey, yeah, that will be fine. Take it then. I wish I could pay you more. Thank you once again. You've helped far more than I would have hoped. If you'll excuse me, there's still much for me to deal with today. Hey, let's see here. Fix everything so it's not shiny any longer. Why again? Do you feel the need to make everything shiny again? And quest-wise, don't have much left. Now then, back to the run day. And we will heal ourselves, sell some shit, and then we will once again go through the process of telling her.
I believe I heard Lord Nasher himself.
Can you hear my words? Require temple services. Why do I require temple services? Well, it's because I want to sell shit. My wisdom would be nice if I were mainly a caster. I will, however, point out that I am not mainly a caster. Paladin is basically a mildly secondary caster. Put it bluntly, he is not even a good support caster, basically. I don't mean that in any way, shape, or form negatively, mind you. He does his job very well. Just that. If you want to play a full-time caster, then why are you playing a paladin? Why not playing a cleric? Because you know the cleric gets a lot more in the way of actual spellcasting done, and so it's kind of like you seem to be on the wrong train. Somewhat is kind of the quintessence that I would like to go off of.
One of the bards here, and I believe I heard Lord Nasher himself humming the tune in the halls. People are beginning to take notice of you.
I've covered one of the regions for the cure.
Well done. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Well, let me explain about the Dryad in the Black Lake district.
It's shameful the way such a gentle creature is mishandled. The plague does enough harm without us adding to it.
You would think so.
Where others have found only failure, you have discovered shining success. Neverwinter is in your debt.
Precisely.
Actually, the plague has drained the coffers of Neverwinter. I regret I cannot offer you more than 500 gold pieces for all you have accomplished.
Thank you, Arbeth. You are most
Is
generous.
there something else you need?
Need to
Of
talk to you.
course. I will do my best to help with whatever you need to know.
Do you have any information where the creatures might be?
There are many rumors, and I would not like to give you any false leads. However, there is something that seems reliable.
Aha.
All secrets are known in the docks district, but the city guard has lost control of the area. The area is run by criminal gangs now. It might be too dangerous, even for you.
Oh, you don't say.
However, before my men were driven out, there were whispers of attempts to escape the city with a valuable prize. Perhaps someone means to smuggle one of the creatures out. But there is no guarantee the reports are accurate. The creatures could be in any one of the city. Is there anything else? Farewell.
So you say.
You are a welcome sight as always. Is this visit in regards to the fourth Rotterdamian creature? We are all eagerly awaiting its recovery. As soon as we have the fourth component, we can begin the ritual to create the cure.
I
Farewell.
doubt it. Hope things will go that well for us, but well, hopes and dreams. And I think this will be the point where I shall end it. As already said, next episode will be a bit of a special start. We will start by going through all of the companions and talk to them and get their stories done,
Dear, what can I do for you?
so that we can get all of their things done. Their little quest things as far as possible, or at least get to the point where they tell us about it so we can potentially solve the quests. Eventually, that is. And, well, a rather successful one. Once again, we have managed a whole area. Neverwinter. It took a bit longer than I had anticipated, but alas, it's a price I'm willing to pay. As for the usual, I shall bid you adieu at this particular moment. Have a good one, everyone, and well, thanks for dropping by, of course. Now, as for who we can name easily, let me take an educated look. On the left side, we have today, actually, I think we have two new faces, indeed. We have the little cloud kicker, dropping by for the first time, and, well, enjoying a good old bit of nostalgia with the good old Neverwinter Nights. Quite the active little chatter he is too, which I do enjoy rather much. Thank you very much for dropping by, and I do hope to see you in future streams as well. Next in line we have the Cosmo. Also a new face, mind you. Also dropping by to add his opinion to the nice growing mountain that we have. That is appreciated, of course, very much so. Thank you too very much for dropping by, and do feel free to drop by again. And on the right side, the YouTube side, we have, in this case, no one. That makes it relatively easy. As for the rest, the more lurking kind, do feel appreciated too. Pat yourself on the shoulder for a job well done indeed. And I do hope to see you all again soonish, as in, well, I would say tomorrow, but it's actually today, with another Saturday Eastern RPG episode, which means Grandia, basically. We are also going to embark on the next part of the journey there, and I'm looking forward to what's going to come of it. We shall see, shall we not? Until then, for the moment, I shall once again wish you a good one, and